Whoa, wait a minute. Lock Nation here again. Hold on. Let's get this. Let's get this working here proper. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, we are live and in full effect. Hopefully, we get some people over here on this side of town, if you know what I mean. Because we're just going to go over the review until my guest arrives. Oh, and by the way, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I'll just turn this on. Yeah, much better. So we're just going to be reviewing it's pretty much the same because nothing has changed. Although Carmelo is getting a appeals, and with the evidence of the video, clearly this is a mistrial. This is definitely a mistrial, but he has to win his appeal. And in the state of Texas, it's I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty much 50-50 at this point. But we don't know when and we don't know where this is going to happen. But I am going to put up the link. If anyone would like to have a conversation, and sure we get this thing cracking. All I ask is it be a respectable conversation, because if not, I can just boot you. It's as simple as that. It's none of the nonsense. Yesterday, I mean, this is the reason why we need to preach separation. At some point, we're going to have a discussion about separation. Let me see. And that is it. All right. It's in the description. Boom. All right. So if anybody would like to have a conversation about the case, even though the case is closed, not necessarily closed, but shouts out to Queen Sheba. Shouts out to Queen Sheba. Just a second. Give me 1 second. Ooh, Jasmine Crockett was on. And I wish she would take on this case, but she is fairly busy. Oh, me too. All right. Fault. Okay. Like I said, we're just going to be going over the case. So let's begin. Like I said, until my guest arrives, we're just going to be looking over footage. We're just going to be looking over a lot of things. Where did I put that shit? Nope, not that one. This one.
And I believe the reason why he ended up in the back, because they hit him and he fell out of the back. Because how did he get out of the back? So you guys will see him fall out of the back. We're going to get into the interviews after Dwayne. Okay, so Dwayne here. So I'm going to stop this. And so what I want to do is, and they love you over here, by the way. You know, why did they? Well, it seems like they just gave us this video to shut us up. But if you can walk us through what we're seeing on the screen, I'm just gonna play it and just turn the volume down.
Okay. What we're seeing here is actually a different camera angle. These are three different cameras. And so this camera right here is one that they never showed anybody. And this is the boys, the twins, and their friends walking through in Austin with the second, or Austin with the first group. This is another camera angle. This is from the 4-yard line on the left side or the south side of the stadium. They didn't show this either to the people that did the PRI request and to Frisco ISD. This is a separate camera. This is Karmelo actually walking up before any of this happened. And this is where testimony you hear them saying EP. That's that moment. It's not. It's actually several different videos together to give that moment.
Okay.
This angle here is several kids.
Don't want to cut you off, but I'm glad that you said that it's several different angles, because when I'm watching it, I'm like, okay, they walk in. Why come we can't see them walk in and where they actually go? So you see them walk in, and now you see this camera cut over. So I know just from watching it that we're missing some stuff. So I'm glad that you said that there's different angles.
This video was severely edited because clearly there's some things missing. In the regular footage, you can, when they cleared it out, you can see birds literally flying, and the way they had the camera angle, like I said before, it was at a certain angle. Yeah, they really edited the hell out of this video. For the prosecution to really lynch Karmelo.
That's being shown, but they're making it seem like it's one video, but it's actually different portions.
Correct. And before you started, this that we're looking at, this is actually the prosecutor's evidence that they submitted into court to put up to proffer their case. And so every time that a case is adjudicated.
By the way, thank you for LaQuisha and Dwayne. Dwayne especially. Dwayne was definitely on this shit.
The court gives you a dump of all of the evidence that was put into the case. So that's what we're seeing. This is not anything that was being where we're talking about we're having to fight with Frisco ISD to get the actual footage. This is not that. This is what was going to be released regardless, because this is what every court does after it's available. They release it to the public. And normally your media get it first because they're the ones that's sitting at the courtroom every day waiting for it. And then people like myself that have PIRs or FOIA requests in will receive it as we go and pay for it and ourselves as well.
Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel.
But this is all what the prosecution said they were going to mesh together in order to convict Karmelo. So they're basically putting it into a way to where it makes them look guilty in their eyes. And it's up to the defense, who has all of the video, to actually proffer up the reason why that the prosecution is lying, which they did not ever do. And so I just want to make that context to people so they understand that what we're looking for is not any video feed that we're.
Here's my question. Why didn't the attorney add or show any of the text messages that should have been produced in this case? I could care less about naysayer or what he said, what Karmelo said versus what Austin said, what person with Under said. Those are words. What happened to the actual act itself? Like, you can see, if you look into the tent, you can see actual pushing and shoving. If you pay close attention and pay attention to nothing else, you can see them actually going at it. But Carmelo was sitting down, of course, and then he was surrounded. People were coming in my comment section and said he wasn't surrounded. Where was he surrounded? You can clearly see he's surrounded. He wasn't. He wasn't jumped. He was clearly jumped.
We're fighting for. It's
Clearly.
actually what was going to come out regardless. And this is what was shown, well, not all shown in court, but this is what the prosecution offered up as evidence and put into the case. And so we're seeing that how they mesh it together. And again, you're looking at 3 to 4 different camera feeds that they mesh together as one.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Okay, so from what I'm looking at, it looks like a stadium. I don't make out who these people are, but as I watched it multiple times, I started to look at this canopy because I know from all of the people that I have heard speak about this, this is
Yes.
where the action takes place.
And if you could pause it right there, right quick, before we go further. If you really pay attention, from looking at the video that we saw earlier of Carmelo coming out from the steps coming into the stadium and walking over toward where the memorial canopy is that they're not showing, there's 2 other canopies that's there to the left of it. So he was walking past that way. There was courtroom testimony that EP, Eddie, is the one that called him into the canopy. So by this time that this video is running, Carmelo is already up under the canopy with EP. EP has moved. Yeah, EP has moved. And so from that, you would see a lot of movement under that canopy. Remember, Jeff Metcalf himself and Hunter himself both said that Austin, and Hunter said he did too, but we'll just go by what Metcalf said, Jeff Metcalf. He said that Austin grabbed the bag and threw it. And in this, you're going to see movement from Carmelo because he was in the middle. You're going to see where he was sitting before, that he was actually moved from one spot and he moved back to the same spot. And people think that's where he walked in, and it's not. It's where those things were taking place that they actually mentioned. And so
Now, everybody who witnessed the video that was for Carmelo, this was 100% true. It's just that it's edited as fuck.
he was to get his bag back. Austin was keeping him from getting his bag back. And as they said in the court, he used a football move, almost like you pick up the football dummy and you're putting it back as a DP or as an offensive lineman or a DB trying to move another person. He put Carmelo back and jacked him back in that spot to where he was. And so that's the movement that you see. So when people say that they're walking up and Carmelo wasn't there, no, Carmelo was already there, and you're seeing the movement based on that.
So are you saying that Austin took his backpack, took Carmelo's backpack?
Yes, according, and we're just going to go by.
Again, this footage was edited, and clearly he was jumped. You're not seeing the full. I can tell by the original video that this damn thing was edited from the beginning for the prosecution to use. You know, basically, you're not seeing what I'm saying, and that's just too bad.
Hunter Metcalf and Jeff Metcalf's own words. Hunter Metcalf said that he took his bag, and then he said later that his brother aggressively took his bag. That's what he said. Jeff Metcalf stated on his interview, I think with CBS 11 in Dallas, he said that Austin took the bag and threw it, is what he said. And so that fits in with Austin's part because you can see the movement under the camera. You see other kids moving around as well. but you also see a sea of kids blocking the view of the coaches because they were on purpose on the right hand side of the canopy, standing there and making sure that the
Why
view
does
was
he have to
blocked.
say it?
And then later on, you'll see a young
That
man
makes
by the young
Why
girl
does
with
he
the
have
yellow.
to say it? That makes absolutely no sense, dude. Why does he have to say the words? Once you are detained, you don't have to say shit. You don't have to say nothing. As a matter of fact, that is your right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. So therefore, he should be talking to his lawyer. But he didn't get on the stand, nor did Austin. Not once did he say he was jumped. Carmelo said he put his hands on me. Did he? Well, he wasn't the only one. Austin wasn't the only aggressor. So what are we talking about?
He kept looking, and you see him bend down looking in. He's
Right.
bending down looking in because that's where Carmelo was at the time, on the ground, because they had him in there on a chokehold.
Okay. I got a question for you because I know you.
No, you're just looking at it in your perspective of what he was saying. I can care less what he's saying. I'm concentrating on the act, which was he is surrounded, as you can clearly see. And if I play the original video, he is clearly getting jumped, but it's only a smidget of a second. This video was edited. I could care less what he said.
You saw the video at Frisco ISD. I actually went and looked up, I think, is it pronounced
That's not
Kirkendall
the point.
Stadium? Is that how it's pronounced?
Something like that, yes.
So I went and looked up that stadium. Those videos are very clear. So when I'm looking
Very.
at this, I'm like, okay, I understand what the people say when they say they went there and they saw it because it's clear. Because when I go on their website, every video is clear. So because you saw the clear video, and I haven't obviously, what would you say the actual differences? I mean, we can zoom in, but when you saw the video at Frisco, how much clearer was that? Like, what more were you able to make out? Again, we can zoom in it and we can see movement, but when you saw your video at Frisco, what was more clearer to you than us actually watching this video?
Yes, I'll talk about the 11-minute video because that's what everybody that did a PRR request and a FOIA request, that's what they saw. It was actually this same camera. The camera was actually zoomed over just a little bit to your left, a little bit more, and it was fixed. And what they did is they actually lowered it down toward the ground a little bit. And so you could actually see a white gentleman and his wife. They were standing there the whole time with he had his hand like this because he was looking at what the boys were doing. And it was actually zoomed in just a little bit more. And so you can see the raindrops even more clearer than you see it here. You can actually see a bird fly by as well, which you see birds flying by here as well, but you see it more clearly because one, depending on the device that you're looking at it from, which this device they're showing it from is actually the same monitor that Tiffany Billions actually recorded her part. That the 2-minute video that I put out about her having, that's the part that she recorded from the same monitor. So we're looking at this feed from that clarity, basically. And so, but the clarity that they showed us was from a 55-inch HD TV on the wall. And so the clarity is a little bit clearer. And it's always about the device that you show it on and that you record it from. And so this one is clearer than what other people saw, but it's not as clear as the.
Yeah, okay. If you say he didn't get jumped, then I guess he didn't get jumped. I guess the I guess the welts on his eyes or the missing hair locks didn't mean anything. I guess.
Original
Whatever.
footage and also that of the 11-minute video. So what we would see different there is that up under the canopy was a little bit more darker because they did tilt it down, trying to keep the identities of the other kids away from people at the time, which I understand and I agree with that moment at the time. Right now, it's not that anymore. But this, you see more than what some of the people saw on the 11-minute video because they edited again as it went further, and they actually zoomed in more and made it a little bit more darker so they could protect people a little bit more as it went in. So the first thing you notice here is that
Why treating this like the Epstein files? Why are they redacting the kids? I just showed all the faces. And why didn't Hunter go to jail? Why did Hunter go to jail? Why did those other three boys go to jail? If Carmelo went to jail, why didn't Hunter go to jail? Hunter was the antagonist. Austin was just the aggressor. And it was told that Hunter carried a knife. Interesting. Allegedly carried a knife. This is quite interesting. I didn't even look at this. I didn't look at the full totality of this video. Shouts out to the lady who
from
made it.
the one that we saw there at Frisco ISD, they're telling you to look and say, hey, here's the 4 boys coming. So as these guys are coming, she's telling you that these are them. So don't pay attention to the other stuff on the screen because you're gonna miss what happens because it happens so quick. So when they walk in, everything is meshed together on that screen. So you're looking at the movement and paying attention to the movement, but you can see that a few of them never sits down. You see the one, which was Austin, that made his way. He turned around, put his foot up. He did all kind of things. But as soon as he walked in, you see him bend over. His bending over was directly toward Karmelo. And that was actually said in court. You also see one of the other kids on the left actually moving in and going in and out toward Karmelo. That was actually said in court as well, and it's actually on the video. And so all these things are true. People will say it's 3 of them that went there, but it was a 4th on the left. And we kept saying that young person kept going up and down. And so the only difference of this video and the PIR video that most people saw, because some of us saw a little bit different stuff in the beginning, but from the ones that saw that 11-minute video, this right here is just a little bit less clearer than that video, but it shows exactly what happened to the T of what we've been explaining for a year and 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, however long it's been.
And on election year, they wanted to try him as an adult at 17. All this in an election year. The general, not the primary. The primary is done. They want to make an example out of black people. That's crazy. This is why there's no justice. I said it before. There is no justice for black people in America, especially in Texas. And it's clearly shown.
Gotcha. Okay, so what I'm hearing, it was just another camera which had a better angle. Is pretty much what I'm hearing.
No, ma'am, it's the same camera because this is the camera at the 40-yard line. If you look right, actually, this may be the 50-yard line camera because they have a 50-yard line camera that moves with motion.
Okay.
And so this may be that one, but I think it's the 40-yard line camera that would be on the north or on the right side of the home side. And that's the one that they showed us the footage from at Frisco ISD. So it would be the same camera footage. They just edited it for the purposes of the prosecution. So they're showing you everything and moving it because you can move all these cameras. Everything is you can think up to 45 degrees or something like that either way, all these camera angles. And so they all are movable.
So my question though, even with looking at it, like the first time I saw it, I looked at it multiple times and then I zoomed in. You can clearly see that it was a fight. So I don't
Correct.
understand what the jury saw. That's why I'm so confused. So even seeing this and even it being in the quality that it's in right now, if you're on a jury, you should be trying to zoom in to see. I did it with my phone. I went on TikTok and found other videos. Obviously, we know the jury can't do that, but I'm saying in court, when they saw this, I'm just trying to figure out what is it that they did not see.
Well, they didn't see this. I can tell you that they saw bits and pieces from people in the court, and we know this is what 15 minutes long. When they turned the monitor over to the jury to let them see, because they showed snippets to the general public and the counsels and Karmelo and all of them, and then they flipped the monitor around and they showed the jury different pieces, but it was not 15 minutes long. And so they showed them a compilation of what they wanted them to see. And it was Karmelo basically walking up. It was Karmelo running away. And it was just that. So they were showing that he was the aggressor. He intended this and he ran away from there. That was their cry as far as the prosecution. The defense never rebutted that. And so they were not shown this 15 minutes. They were not shown that. They were just shown a compilation, which was still shots, little snippets of video, from my understanding, maybe a minute long, a few seconds long, had the little hourglass thing on it to show Karmelo, all those things. But the prosecution did proffer this entire 15 minutes up to be used if needed be. And so that's kind of that moment. And so the defense just never offered any of the footage, and they have all the footage because it was all turned over to them, because you have to, because of exculpatory evidence. The defense just never used it because they never planned on mounting the defense for Karmelo, period.
Interesting.
Okay, because somebody told me, about the Brady violation. So I had to look that up. And it clearly says that the Brady violation occurs when the prosecution fails to disclose material that could somehow help the defense. But now you're saying that, yeah, it was provided, they just didn't use it. So essentially, the defense had the full video, just never relied on it as evidence.
Correct, because it's ineffective assistance of counsel at that point in time. The prosecutor, look, one thing we have to understand is that in all of their issues, as far as the DA's office in Collin County, they are not dumb. And so they know exactly if you commit a Brady violation, that's the easiest way for a person to get out of jail free.
If I'm just waiting on a guest. I'm waiting on Lisa to go. If I think she is out and about with the hubby. And speaking of all the men out there, happy Father's Day to all the men out there. Happy Father's Day. I got a great Father's Day gift from my kids. And I will definitely be using the heck out of it. Boy. But this is sad that Karmelo doesn't get to spend time with his father. That's just sad. Over some stupid boy that can't even learn to keep his hands to himself.
Period. And so they were not going to not give the exculpatory evidence to the defense. Now, what did happen is that somewhere in there, after about a week or two of Mike Howard getting on this case, he decided to not be a lawyer anymore. And so whether that was at the behest of the judge, behest of the prosecution, DA Willis, whoever, somebody got in his ear and got in his life and got in his mind, and he decided not to be a lawyer anymore. Because I know that when he took this case over from the other two attorneys that were on it right before that and got fired, they had already started working on trying to get it dismissed. He took up on that case and he was working on trying to get it dismissed. And then all of a sudden he has an ex parte meeting with the DA's office and whoever else at the Collin County Courthouse building. And after that, he forgot how to be a lawyer. And that showed all the way up to the time that we saw through trial. So that's kind of what we're dealing with. So there, from my knowledge, there was no Brady violation when it came to the videos, because I know that the defense received all of the video footage.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
So it would have been on the defense then to show this portion and just zoom in so that the jury can, have that reasonable doubt. Because when I look,
Fortunately, old Mike Howard didn't show or produce shit. There wasn't no experts, no nothing. This could have been an open and shut case. But apparently, a lot of these people, especially in Texas, they get paid underneath the table. I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised.
look at this, I'm like, okay, if they say it wasn't a fight, they lying. Now,
Yeah.
I've heard some people say, and even like in multiple different chats, they say, well, Carmelo said he put his hands on me. I didn't take that as him saying that it wasn't other people, because I feel like when you're in a situation, especially when adrenaline is running, you may say he, but it was they. So I didn't take that as an indicator that it was one person opposed to multiple people. What do you think about that video where Carmelo says he put his hands on me opposed to they?
I think people have to understand that context always matters. Even this video, when we get further into it, you will see that once Carmelo ran away, he ran over toward the coaches. He got to a coach. We know that from the coach who testified that he talked to Carmelo. He walked with Carmelo. He told Carmelo, if he passes away, your life is done. And Carmelo was like, no, he's going to be okay. And he was like, no, if he passes away, his life is going to be over. And Carmelo started crying. If you watch this video as we go further, you're going to see that said coach. And that coach actually walked him over toward where Austin was laying on the ground. They had that long conversation. So now Carmelo knows that when he ran away, he didn't know what happened. But when he is walked back over there and the coach is going back.
So he basically runs out after all that commotion. He runs out and he runs away, slips and falls, gets back up, and he's running full speed, kind of, sort of, towards the first person he sees, and that's his coach. I don't. Somebody explain to me, how is that a murderer? I don't want no. I don't want no conspiracy theories and nothing like that. Please tell me, does a murderer run toward your coach confessing, basically? How does a murderer confess? I don't see how a murderer confess. Well, they'll confess later on. Say what again? Say what again? What did I say?
And forth. Now he know that it's he, Austin, because the coach is telling him it's he, Austin. So when the officers get there and they're saying I have the alleged suspect, the first response Carmelo is saying that, hey, no, I'm not alleged. I did it because the coach just told me he did it. And then once they go further, now he's crying and saying, hey, he should have put his hands on me because the coach told him that this young man might lose his life because he did put his hands on him. So the context is that he was informed by said coach that it's now not they, it's he that might lose his life. So that's all.
Yeah, he basically incriminated himself, and he didn't know law. He didn't know the law. I stated that earlier. He didn't know the law. He didn't know he had the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. I stated that already.
Was thinking about. He's not thinking about nothing else. Statement, it was he.
I think your signal went out a little bit.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Oh,
I'm streaming on both IG and Twitch, also YouTube. So like, share, subscribe.
okay, that
Yeah,
makes sense because I'm like, listen, in a situation where you're in a fight, you ain't finna say everything the way that you would say it if you're not in the fight. So I'm glad you said that. So it wasn't that he denied that he wasn't jumped, because I mean, we can see that it was not a one person thing. You can see, even by this not being as clear, that there are people standing up. Remember, the people who saw the video they've all stated, and I'm going to play some of these witnesses account. They said that
I'm
they all
good.
surrounded him. So when
I'm
I'm
good. I
looking
was
at
about to
this,
tell.
I'm like, okay, this is what I'm seeing, because I have
I
heard
wish
other
I
people say
knew
the video that
like
they
that.
saw.
I wish oh, truly forgive me. I don't know who you are. Wait, let me not say that. Wait, my, I've been fist fighting with a lot of people these past couple of weeks, and I'm blocked. Trying not to get hit in the head. Forgive me for not have for having some type of memory loss. Let me not say that, because words do have power. But how are you doing, Bertha? How are you doing, Bertha, my dear? Let's keep going.
They surrounded him.
If you like the content, please support the channel. Please support the channel through Heart, Cash App, Super Chat, whatever your heart desires, because it is Father's Day after all. It is Father's Day.
So that would make sense.
correct.
My next question is, when watching this video, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I'm really trying to figure out, at what point did the poke happen? You know what I mean? Like, people say that they saw somebody throw something in a garbage can. So I've been like watching it over and over again.
Yeah,
What's the likelihood that, they had a weapon, and somehow, with the fight, that somebody else poked, Austin? Because I'm just like, I don't believe nothing until I hear what Karmelo have to say, because these people are clearly liars.
yeah, and you can clearly see that one young kid that actually went toward the trash can. He hit it so hard that it actually moved, and that was as they were chasing Carmelo. And so it's a moment to where, from the evidence and even from the photo of the wound, because that also got released. I'm out of town, so I haven't been able to get to the courthouse myself and go get my information from my PIR request. But looking at what everybody has shown, the wound looks more like a slash, and he's open by that slash. And so then, looking at the actual tool that he used, I know this is YouTube, so I don't want to show it to you, but I have an actual replica almost of that same type of tool, because it has the window crasher thing that I carry with me from a vehicle. So if I ever get into an accident, my windows don't work, I can break it. It also has
He's talking about the all-purpose tool that everybody proclaims is to be a knife.
a little thing where you can cut the seatbelt
Right.
if your seatbelt is locked. And that's exactly what that tool was. Now, we knew also that Hunter carried one every day. We have
Right.
photos of it being in his pocket every day. His father said that he had just bought Austin and him one because they had took out their first wild hog in hunting the week or two prior to this. And so this is Texas we're talking about.
Right.
Mostly everybody carries a tool on them. Not yeah, so it's just what that is. And so there was never any evidence proffered that, one, it was Carmelo's, two, that there was no DNA or anything on it or blood that belongs to Carmelo on it. Also, they didn't even show the jury the actual evidence. The person said that they didn't want to wear gloves, so they brought a replica. That was the first time in history in court I ever seen them not bring the actual weapon.
That's tampering in the case.
And
And so and then
that was a
uh
red, cut you off, but that was a red flag to me, because I'm like,
Yes.
where in history someone pass away and they don't to think who else had their hands on that weapon to the point that they didn't want to bring it in court. I'm thinking that there were other fingerprints on it because now that I see the level of the cover.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, I can hear you.
How you how you feeling?
Oh, fine. I just had to, Gary. I just had to, I went to work today, and I'm still feeling Jimmy, so I'm trying to get through that. But how
I
you
hear you.
been?
I hear you. We are with
This
you.
case is this case you know, the cards was dealt when they had an all white jury and no blacks was on that jury whatsoever. You know,
Mm,
the prosecution said we don't want no black people on here because they start getting upset. But I hope that the appeal's going to take a long time to sort out. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a
I hope
long
not
the
too.
appeal.
I hope not too long,
I
because
hope
this
not
is
either, but
right over
sometimes these appeals take a long time. Some judge, of course, will look at it, some won't look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he already has a new attorney, so we'll see what happens after that. I mean, it might take weeks, maybe months, maybe even a
Yeah.
year. Who
Yeah,
knows?
that's what they're saying about a year. Yeah.
That's
So,
crazy.
I gotta say something, if you don't mind.
Go
Uh,
ahead.
okay, all you stupid black conservatives, I don't, you lost your blackness. I'm embarrassed, but to be black, but you stupid people, black conservatives begging for massa. Look what massa's doing now. The reflecting pool's got algae in it. It's all green. What do you guys say about that? You black conservatives, your masses that mess up the reflecting pool. Okay, and he's saying vandals did. I don't know if the vandals did that. It's probably been in that pool for years. So, so far, you so-called black conservatives are an embarrassment. My grandparents would just laugh in your face because you're destroying the Voting Rights Act that my grandparents voted for, and you're letting it burn in hell. So I think you black conservatives are just too stupid to think for yourself because you're always begging for massa. Okay, so there. And some of you white conservatives, Donald Trump, you're you're his hoes. Okay, be his hoes all his life and all your life, and don't. And you know what? Uh, like a pimp does, the pimp will always tell you to do something, and if you don't do it, you don't get nothing. Okay, so there. Thank you, We-On-Loc Nation. And sometimes these black conservatives are an embarrassment. They're too stupid, and they're a bunch of asses. As far as I can say, they should just go wear a bra and panties and pay around for their massa. Okay, massa, I will do what you want. Massa, I will stick up for you. Massa, I will just lie down and beg for your master. Okay? It's a sad commentary that I have to do this to these so called black conservatives because they shouldn't have to be begging for master. Okay? Okay, and okay, we on our nation. And before I go, in the famous words of Captain Murtaugh, I'm getting too old for this shit. Thank you.
Bye. Get some rest. Get some rest. She's still grieving over her dead husband. Still grieving. Really? I ought to kick you off of that. No empathy whatsoever. That's all right, folks. No empathy. But then again, hey, it is what it is, I guess. Uh, Carmelo wasn't represented properly. Oh, we know this. And by the way, did anybody bother to interview old Mike Howard? I would love to interview Mike Howard myself and say, what the fuck were you thinking? Excuse my language. Like, what the hell are you thinking? But yeah, shit. We'll see what happens. Kick them. Dude, I'm just not gonna even pay attention to you. How's that? All right. Carmelo wasn't represented properly. With all we know, he would have gotten a considerable lesser charge. I was thinking more. It for me, it would have been 2 years, 2 years at the most. A probationary period of 10 years probation. That's what I was hoping for, because they're not just going to let. We all said he doesn't need to be charged, period. And from this case, what I'm continuing to hear and possibly be led true is he didn't stab him at all. That's what I'm hearing. From that blade did not even have blood on it. That blade didn't even have blood on it. What if he was white? Y'all have it's so much escapism, so much goddamn escapism. Rooster, what up, my boy? What up, my boy? There's so much goddamn escapism. I learned not to get up. Well, with white folks, it's predictable. But with these conservatives, y'all need your own island. I don't get mad anymore. I don't get mad. I don't get aggressive. I just say, you Negroes need your own island. Happy Father's Day to you, sir. I hope them babies gave you. I hope the babies gave you a good Father's Day gift. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If he wasn't well, here's the thing, Bart. People were saying that he fell on top of Carmelo. Well, he was actually handling his business. Oops. And they didn't show, like I said, everything was edited. The only thing you see is the shoving of back and forth if you're looking at it. If you're looking at it correctly, all you do see shoving back and forth. If it was shoving back and forth and that distance was that short, then how would he have time to even get into the bag and grab the knife? Number one. Number two, the bag was being taken away. So where was the bag? No one bothered to question where the bag was. Okay, you are about to really get on my nerves. Block. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm still getting used to. There we go. I'm still getting used to restring. This takes time. There you go. Rooster on this. Anybody want to have a conversation? Yeah, come on up and let's have a conversation. Meantime, between time,
That these people will go through. I
Yeah.
don't believe unless he says that, that he had it for whatever reason he has it. But when I look at the pictures of Hunter and Austin, I see them going fishing and things like that. So it makes more sense that they had it. So I think that they had it and he somehow got it away from them or flipped it on them. And that could be the reason why everybody is so angry, because I just don't believe that he had it. I just don't.
Yeah, my thought on it, and this is my thought, and I'll say allegedly, and before I say it, from what I know and what I've seen, I believe that Hunter had it. And I know that just from the way that they dealt with this whole entire case. Everything is about blaming Austin. Put all the blame on Austin, because he's not here. But Hunter is the one that, by his own admission on WFAA Channel 8 News on the same day that this happened, April the 2nd, hours after they're going to see your brother at the hospital, he stated that he was the one that started this issue and situation, and that his brother always had his back, whether he was right or wrong. And so I believe that Hunter took it out. Hunter's fingerprints are on it. His DNA is on it. And think how Karmelo got the finger prick on his finger where the little blood is shown, where the cop said he noticed it later. I think is where he got it from, because he was trying to get away from them actually slicing him. And I
Oh, 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 okay, okay. So that now this is all alleged because this was clearly, we don't want to have to deal with this Negro, so we're just gonna give him a sentence. Now the jurors were the one who actually sentenced him. Because if they were going to sentence, the judge was absolutely going to do it. And he was going to get life in prison. So the jurors actually sentenced Karmelo. It wasn't the judge. Now, it's clear cut and dry that we can talk about, how the judge is connected to, the district's attorneys and the prosecutors and the blah blah blah. We know all this. If you don't know, and if you're living in the state of Texas, you know how the state of Texas is corrupt, very corrupt indeed. We don't have to go through all that anymore. The only thing that we care about is the act itself. And clearly, looking through this, and I have the original video, which is edited as fuck, but we work with what we work with. He actually was jumped. We just didn't see, we're just not seeing the whole thing in totality. But we did see him clearly run out, run down, and run to his coach. What murderer runs to his, what murderer do you know tattletales on the coach about himself? My bad, yo. My bad, Jeffrey. With the right representative, Karmelo can get off of this or get that sentence considerably reduced. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be a real tough road because, again, an election's coming up. Election's coming up in November. If we replace the judges, with reasonable ones, Democratic judges, he's gonna get off because the evidence was right there, and none of it was produced by his attorney. None of it was. There was no expert. There was no experts. No nothing. And the only witness that he had, or the only witness that Karmelo had, turned on him. We all know this. And what about the text messages? Did anybody show the text? Let me know. That was the text messages being shown? Did they show the text messages in court? Let me know.
Think that Hunter put it in a position to where Austin fell on it because everybody was rushing Carmelo at the same time. Austin was aggressing up on him and put him in the headlock. And so this is what I feel from what I know from the evidence, and then also from them not, because Hunter was not there at the trial at all. His daddy kept him at home. And even when the defense was asking for him to be produced, they took a recess and did all other kind of stuff, and he never showed up. But then once he was convicted and the sentencing phase came and they had to do the victim impact statements, he was brought there by his friends in the car. We saw him pull up, saw him get out, saw him go in the courtroom. But you were not present at any other time until after the fact. And then you had the nerves to be on the stand telling Carmelo to look at me, boy, look at me, look at me. What? And it's because you know that what you did. And when they left, someone shouted out to him that your brother is not here no more. And you could have seen the look on his face. He put his head down and he got in the back of that car because the guilt is on him. And the same thing with his dad when he was doing that interview and the guy said, hey, here's Hunter. You know, you have anything to say to Hunter? That man looked like he could take that man out. And he said, no, I don't have nothing to say. And he just stared at him. And you can hear the alarm of the truck open the doors. You can hear the door shut. And Jeff stopped the whole interview and just looked at him and stared at him. And if looks could kill, Hunter wouldn't be here right now.
Right.
And so people, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard that. I got to find that interview, but somebody said, and I'm going to say allegedly too, I really believe the sole purpose of their hate toward Karmelo is because they were trying to do to him what ended up happening to that brother. And that brother feels sorry for what happened because he is the reason that it happened. You see what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm like, something is, and then think about it. Your brother, especially your twin brother, you don't show up to court. Why are you not in court? No weapon has been produced. I said, no, it's something else in the story. It's something
and
else.
He didn't even testify. If my twin brother, or even if my little brother, was in a position like that and he's gone, I'm going to be on that stand telling everybody about what you did to my brother. And I'm going to make sure the jury knows my grief, my hurt, my loss. So when they go back there and they deliver, it comes for you to be locked up. He was not nowhere. They never called. They knew he was on a break down in guilt. And one thing y'all have to remember, until after the fact, his parents of walking in, seeing how tall he is, seeing how much bigger he is than Cole, would have let the jury know that, wait a minute, this is a problem. Cole matters. And things was what were read.
The only thing, Bart, is everybody allegedly, other than Eddie, allegedly had a camera phone and was taping the whole thing, but he didn't tape anything. I don't think it was it was either his testimony or somebody else's. But what was said was, I was just messing around, paraphrasing. Like, why would you do something like that? And he basically said verbatim, I thought it was Oh, I thought it was fun. I thought it was a joke. I'm like, God. So, like I said, from the jurors, from the judges, nobody was black on that juror. But you get Sambos saying this. Well, why does it matter if he didn't have black people on the jury? I ain't gonna even get into that. It's just draining at that way more. I got you back here. There you go. Okay, what I'm gonna do, because I can always just go ahead and just show this again. We're gonna go to the original. No, I don't want that. As a matter of fact, I don't even know why I had that. So there is no audio, mind you. There is no audio. Let me let that. Well, no, no, no. That's Queen Sheba. Um, there is no original video, or there's just audio. Not audio. I'm all over the place. Ah! So here's the actual video. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Mind you, there's no audio. Up, shoving. Ooh, editing like that is you can't, if you can't clearly see that that's editing, something is wrong with you. If you can't clearly, that is editing as light as day, yo. That's editing. I'll go through. I'll start from the very beginning because you can see the pushing and shoving. Let's see. And can I get some? Ooh, can I get some points on this one? Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and fucking subscribe. Support the channel. Look, this is crazy. This is crazy editing. I'm starting from the beginning. Watch. Look up. It's like right up top. See? Shoving. Boom. Editing. All this is editing. And then of course he drops. Editing. Who is this?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Okay. Yeah, I just came up here to kick it with y'all. See y'all. You got this thing going on with the Karmelo thing though. It is what it is, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's some strange stuff going on with it. Well, it ain't. It's strange, but it's not
I
strange.
mean, well,
If you black,
I got. Everybody.
you know what it is.
Everybody's opinion
Uh,
is their opinion. I mean, what you think about, in your perspective? Do you think he's guilty or do you think he's innocent? Bruce, I didn't even get your thoughts, bro. Come back. Put it in the chat, then. I didn't even get your. I didn't even get your thoughts on it. All right. Well, okay. That isn't 15 minutes long. That's because it's edited. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. It is edited. It is fucking edited. I don't know why Rooster left. I had a question for him, but he left. But let me play this from the beginning. One more time. Let me play this from the beginning. Because I was gonna play this for Lisa. Let's see here. I was gonna go ahead and play this for Lisa. Boom. That is everybody can see this is editing. And this is Carmelo running. This is not 15 minutes. This is who is this? This is not even 15 minutes. Okay. All I see is 2 and not 3. Okay. And so he ran to his coach and walking back. This is not a 15-minute clip of it. Get him to prison, yo. Walking with his coach. It hold on a second. I don't know why. Hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pause that there. Stop the share for right now. Put in the link. And let's see if we go on from there. Yeah. It might be my computer. It might be my computer. Try it now, King. Try it now, King. Hold up. Why is my face so janky? Hold on. We gotta fix this shit. Hold on. We gotta fix this motherfucker right here. All right, let's start. Huh. Yes, the whole thing is fucking edited. because of what everybody was saying. They saw the original video. They saw the original video. These people are corrupt. And you wonder why everybody acts the way that they act, because they see what's given to them, and they go based on the evidence. His hands is completely dry except for the little cut. You don't get a specific cut from stabbing somebody. And the stab wound was only 2 inches. The knife is 3.5 inches. Try it now, Rooster. The knife was 3.5 inches, but the stab wound was only 2 inches. Which clearly means if I'm going to stab you full force, I'm using the whole 3.5. I'm just not gonna poof. Oh, you're dead. Oh. He didn't even die instantly that day. He went straight to the hospital. And they could have saved his life. They could have saved his life. He still could have been here. And they would have charged him with manslaughter. Which he still could get manslaughter. He still could get manslaughter. But they charged him with murder one. That didn't make no sense. While we wait on, Barb, can you do me a favor? Hit the link. But you don't have to say anything. You don't have to say anything. But clearly, this is nonsense. From the jump, this whole damn thing was edited. At least that part. Called. Yes. Hit the link. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. I'll just watch. Depending upon what it is. Yeah, let's just, because either it's my shit or. Can you see it? Nope. My bad. Let me share. Yeah, here we are. So we're going to go back to from the beginning real quick. Shoving, editing, boom. You see that little white mark? You see the white mark? Watch. White mark, boom. Of course, that's he tripped. Oh, he falls. Yep. And then he runs. This thing is edited. Yeah, it might be the device. That's crazy. They don't want me talking to people. They don't want me telling the truth. Either way. Either freaking way. And I don't feel like restarting this shit either, but either freaking way. So he runs to his coach, as you can clearly see, and then they run back. Now, I don't know why these idiots are following him. So they walk back, and he's clearly telling his coach what's going on. He didn't have to say what he stated. So he's clearly walking with his coach. Do you consider this? I don't consider him to be a murderer. He can't be a murderer. He can't be. No, hell no. No way. No freaking way. No freaking way. Still with his coach. Mm, yeah, because they had. Yeah, because they had to clear it up. But uh, again, this was edited. The clearest you ever seen it because it's edited. And so he ends up going and going to the police. That's the hug I see. He was set up. He was clearly set up. It may not be intentional. It may not be premeditated. It was. Oh, got a whole bunch of people say it's premeditated. Like he woke up in the morning and saying, "I'm going to kill me a Metcalf today." No, it's considered manslaughter to be perfectly honest. Because again, we don't the fingerprints was exclusively on Hunter because he carried a knife. He didn't have time. Carmelo would not have time to react. Oh, this is the end. Carmelo would not have time to react. Edited, clearly edited. Where is Lee? Ooh, if Lisa was here, ooh. Now that I've seen this in totality, this was fixed. And this is the reason why I say these people cannot have any justice. This is clearly a fix, bro. You can literally see it. I made the statement yesterday and I said what I said. And now that I hear everybody's testimony, I hear everybody speak. The ones that were on Carmelo Anthony's side, this was clearly true. This was clearly true what he stated. I played out. That's great.
You can't. What didn't stand out was Judge Roach's courtroom, because Judge Roach was going to make sure, I don't care if Johnny Cochran was living and was in there, the outcome would have been the same because it wouldn't have been nothing that Johnny Cochran could do to make that happen like it happened. And like I said, I've had many conversations with a lot of people. I've been since April the 2nd of last year on this case. I live in the area, so I know about this stuff. But I've also talked to people who were involved in this case and still are talking to people. Just talked to somebody earlier that was intimately involved in this case, and it was set up from the beginning. The jurors and the potential jurors would tell you just the makeup of what was going on, that this was going to be this outcome regardless. And so we have to make sure that we do what we're supposed to do to get him up out of there and get him free, and also put pressure on Greg Abbott, which is our our governor, and also on our Attorney General, Ken Paxton, to do what's right for him as well. And as someone just told me, because people are watching and they're texting me at the same time, they said they were going to lynch Karmelo. That's what their plan was. The kids, not the adults. So
No.
that, and if you look at the video, you can tell that it was a pre-planned moment. That what they were doing. Yeah, and we know that by a young man that did a Snapchat video, and it said 2 minutes before. And that young man can be seen coming into the canopy. That's why I tell people it's a lot of information that's out there that they just don't know. And so when we get the full video, I'm going to post it, and I'm going to dictate that bad baby all the way through, because players, and there's a lot of video out there from these young people. I know that EP still has his. So I'm going to make that a moment out here too, because I've talked to some young people, said they seen it, that he was showing it. And so where he testified, he don't know, and he was faking like he was recording. No, he has it. He showed it to people. They were laughing and having a good time because of his jealousy about the person that's supposed to be his friend. And so those are the things we have to expose.
One of the things I want people to understand, because I've had experience with it, going to predominantly white schools, when kids do stuff, they sweep it under the rug. You know, when Black kids do something, they call the police and all of this. They don't do that on white kids. So I know some people in the chat will be like, ooh, they were doing that. No, no. White kids do whatever they want to do when they go to school. You know, they programs. When white children get in trouble, let me give you an example. If they're doing, drugs at school, they'll create a program. You know what I mean? Because they don't want to kick them out. They tailor to. They do not kick them like Black kids are kicked out of school. I want people to understand, because if you don't say, no, they wasn't planning to do that. And you better believe if they were planning to do that and the grown-ups found out, they're going to sit them kids down and tell them what you can say, because we put it on him, because you got to go to school. They don't think about these kids are busy. They need help. They need to spend some time in jail. They'll just put it on somebody else and let them live their life while the innocent person is in prison.
Correct. And I'm glad you said that, because the twins were bullies to all cities around and Frisco since the 4th grade. This is what they've been doing. They've been covering up for them. The twins were actually suspended from school. They were on what's called in-house suspension. They weren't supposed to be there because of that fact. And then also the coach, which we knew already, that both of them were actually off team. They weren't supposed to be there, period. And so this is the different standard that's given to them versus us, because they were not supposed to be there at all. And the coach actually testified and said that he texted on and told him to step up. What are you stepping up to? Because they came in that gate, when you saw earlier, with a purpose. And we always said that they were moving with a purpose. And he was putting his sleeves up, had his shorts all on. Everybody else in sweats. What you in shorts for? Because you were going over there with a purpose. You and your twin both looking just the same. The same purpose. It's just her wasn't built like Austin. Austin was the aggressor. Hunter was the problem starter. And
breaking news. I gotta put my brother, my main man, 10 grand on. I gotta put my brother. 15 days of inspired. What? Request fired. My daughter. She was texting me. Oh, your daughter texting me. You sweetheart. Look at how the movie Murder played out. The movie Murder. I haven't watched it. What was it about? How was it? What did you do for I can't even speak. What did you do for Father's Day? Now I gotta look this up. I gotta put like I said, I gotta put my man 10 grand on. Spoiled white boy who crashed the boat and deleted the girl. You know what? I gotta do a free movie night. I'll probably end up kicked off of it. I'm gonna play the white man's burden. White man's burden, starring John Travolta. I'm gonna have to start doing that. See how privileged these people really are, because again, this is some foul shit. Now, kids in jail for 35 years for nothing, literally nothing. His grades were good. Everything he was doing was clearly innocent. He got suspended for bringing a purpose tool for. Okay, that's clearly kid shit. But this is his first offense. This is clearly this boy's first offense, which I would have took it. I would have immediately taken off his record. And shame on you, Judge Joe Brown. Shame on you. You should be shamed for the rest of your natural born life. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You know this boy's innocent. You know it. Stop listening to Dana's dumbass. That is that you are insane. That boy should have just left. How long before we go to how long was it before we even get to say where we get to sit? This ain't the 1940s. What did Judge Joe Brown say? He's on the act of he didn't fight fisticuffs with the boy. This ain't the baby boomers. Be respect my elders. This ain't the baby boomers, Judge. People don't fight no more. And then in this case, with his epilepsy, he wasn't. He didn't come with the intentions. He was literally minding his own damn business, literally. But again, he didn't come. But again, rather, regardless if he had the purpose tool or not, regardless if he didn't have the purpose tool. Wait, this is a whole different person. This is a whole different person. I thought it was Martha. I thought it was Bertha. Because this person is saying he's not supposed to have a weapon near school grounds. White people carry ARs to church. So don't tell me who can bring what. I'm telling you, until we get fairness in this country, until we get complete fairness, which ain't gonna happen, shit's just gonna end up the way it is. Until we get 40 acres and a mule, until we get passports and move up out this bitch, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Fuck around, find out. Fuck around and find out. Clearly, it was not a weapon. Clearly, it was not a weapon if he did not get charged with having it, because it was legal. It was legal. It's legal in the state of Texas. As long as it's um, under the 5.5 limit, which it was 3.5. It was under the 3.5. It was under the 5.5 limit. Only thing is, and this is how contradicting Texas is. Texas is stand your ground. So if something were to happen that, and by the way, according to Jasmine Crockett, according to the lawyers that were that were on her chat, if you look at the laws in the state of Texas, anything can be considered a weapon. These can be considered a deadly weapon. So I would ask my people, okay, maybe not to church, but are we not forgetting Dylan Roof? Are we not forgetting about Dylan Roof? Okay, we're not bringing, maybe not bringing ARs to church, but we're definitely bringing ARs to grocery stores. We are definitely bringing ARs to grocery stores. Why do you need an AR in a grocery store? Why? But I'm still, let me see. Let me charge here. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna try one more time, Rooster, real quick. And if you can't get on, you can't get on. My bad, partner.
Yeah, because yeah, absolutely. That's why we're defending him.
Looked to me, it
I
looked to me
understand it
like
looked
as
to
soon
you,
as
but as
Austin
far as
pushed him,
where did you see
as
that
soon
he
as
had his
Austin
hand on
pushed
the
him,
knife in the video? Because I didn't see that.
well, how did he get to stab him? It looked to me, based off what the witnesses, based off everything I know about the trial.
Wait, hold
is
on, because now
Karmelo.
I'm saying something different. Based on the video, it looked to you that he had his hand on the knife. I then asked you where in the video did it look like he had his hand on the knife.
Well, obviously,
Then you
you're
ran
not
from
able
that
to
and
see
said,
it because
"Well, how did he get the knife so quick?" Well, based off of witness testimony, so you just lying.
oh, I'm saying,
What you
forget
just
everything
did
about
was
the witness
lie.
testimony. Lucas, did he not have his hand on his
Hold on,
knife?
calm
Or,
down.
I mean,
It gave some
okay,
impulse
okay,
control. Because I caught you in a
okay.
lie and you're upset that you got caught.
Unlike Karmelo, okay.
Unlike Austin. But what you
Yeah.
need to do is just say,
Austin's a
hey,
bully. I'm not denying that.
you got caught in a lie. Do you admit that?
No, like the fucking
Okay,
witnesses.
so now we
okay,
have to
I don't think
pause
anyone was
here.
looking.
I understand. Now we have to
Okay.
pause here because you said based off the video, it looked like he had his hand on the knife. That's what you said. Did you not?
Yes.
And then I
Well,
asked
obviously
you
you
where
can't
in the
see it.
video does it look like to you? Because the video that I've seen is so maybe you got an HD
So explain to
footage
me
of
how,
the video.
like, it looks to me.
So
it
then I
looks to me
asked
like
you
as soon
where
as
in the
Austin,
video did it look like to you that he had his hand on the knife?
So how was he able to stab him immediately?
Asking all that. I'm asking based off of what you saw based on the video. How did it look like to you that he had his hand on the knife? What frame
Okay,
do you believe that you saw him have his hand on the knife? Now, if you can't answer that question, just
I don't
say
want to.
yes.
I don't want to look this. I want to
Hold on.
instead debate.
I don't want to debate that either.
Okay.
But what's on your work? People around.
You ain't gonna get. It's just wasted words and breath. It's just wasted words and breath at this moment. Because they want us to take accountability, but they ain't gonna take accountability for how they treat us. That's just, it is what it is, kid. Hit the like, hit the share, hit the subscribe button. Support the channel. I bet you, Rooster says, I bet you there. You know what? Let me see if I can try this again because I want to do. I don't. This is embarrassing, and I do want to apologize. I do want to apologize to you, player. Go and see if you can do that. Go and see if you can hit that for me, bro. Yeah. No, you can't ask me no questions. What's up, bro? You can ask me anything you want. but it's just sad and it's infuriating. It is completely infuriating. But I just simply just know what it is. I'm arguing on TikTok, and clearly I don't know why they do it, but you got white folks running away from me on TikTok. I'm like, wait, I'm new. I'm new to TikTok. Hello, can we talk? But here, not so much. But let me not go on the roots of this question. Let me see. I bet you there are some AR AR rifles outside of the stadium that was too many white people. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. But then again, like I said, no accountability. They hold it. They hold an AR. They're basically at Burger King chilling, right? And it's like, oh, he was just defending himself. We carry guns. We carry AR rifles. They're going to try to take it away from us. It's like the Second Amendment is not for you. The Second Amendment is not for you. All right, Rooster, you in. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Quick.
Okay. Yeah. I'm seeing in the comments they saying that people don't do certain things in the South. Look, y'all complain about that little pocket knife or whatever it is. They can call it whatever it is, a tool or whatever. Bro, everybody in the South got something, whether it's a knife or a pew pew or whatever. It's not restricted. See where y'all are messed up at though. Texas was the state that was supposed to be well known for being able to defend yourself. For all you stupid people that saying it's wrong for Carmelo to do what he did, y'all put yourself in danger now. So just think about it. Anytime somebody approaches you and you decide to defend yourself, dead or alive, you got to go to prison now. You see what I'm saying? Somebody can come and bother you, and you got to make up your decision if you want to go see Jesus or go ahead and go to the penitentiary because you can't do nothing either way it goes. Defend yourself.
You said not Jesus.
Yeah.
Remember the guy in Florida? I don't. The when he was giving the white boy a two-piece in the biscuit, and he ended up falling down, and the white boy pulled out his pew pew.
Yeah.
Stand your ground. That's in Florida.
Right.
But in the state of Texas, you can carry a knife. It wasn't even a knife. It was a purpose tool. It had a flashlight. It had a cork, like some type of cork on it, where you can clean your cleats. And not only that, you didn't question what else he had in the book bag. He had like coloring books or some shit, whatever teenagers carry nowadays to like a camping trip. Right?
He had all kind of stuff. So if he get bored or ain't running at the time, he could just do something else. Oh man, see.
Thank you. But here's the other question. The bag was already snatched.
Right.
Austin snatched the bag away from him. So what happened to that bag?
See.
Man. He clearly ran out the tent and bailed and got back up and ran to his coach. Where was the knife?
We-On-Loc. Look, I think the audience y'all talking to are the people. They might be a little too uppity or ain't old enough to understand certain things that have went on in Texas. You remember Jasper, Texas, when they dragged that man behind that truck? That's the situation that people are living in Texas. But some people, because they building all these new apartments and you get good jobs and everything, or you go to school with white folks, they think they in the clear. No. Wait till you have to come across one of them that's unruly. All of that shit can be, all of your earnings and whatever you can build yourself up, it can be thrown out the window. And so y'all be careful when y'all want to integrate yourselves and move into the white folks spaces because you don't want to sit back and take care of your own, make your own area a little better for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand when black folk do that. So when they get some money, they want to run over there with them people. Yeah, keep running over there.
All right.
They run it. They look, know what they doing.
Oh,
They want you to run over there
Rooster.
so they can watch you. And
Rooster.
once you go ahead.
Rooster, question.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the districting of your maps?
So, talking about the yeah, they trying to do that all over United States in different states, bro. What they trying to do, they trying to make sure no black folks end up in that White House making decisions or voting no. So I'm not surprised of what white folks do. See, I was raised in the Jim Crow South, so what white folks do don't surprise me. But I advise all of you all, start telling your children to take a knife with them if you're gonna be in them white schools, because that very knife that you give him might be able to he might be able to cut the rope off his neck and save his own life, because that's what they're gonna do to him eventually. You better have something on you to save yourself. I don't know why people are surprised at what the behaviors of people, bro. And I'm gonna mention that movie that I was telling you about. I was saying it in the chat. The movie The Murdochs is something similar to this, man. It was a family full of lawyers. The daddy was a lawyer. It's based on a true story. You can look it up. Man, the boy, that one of the kids was a privileged kid, get drunk all the time, got his daddy boat. They out there partying and everything. A couple of other kids was on the boat. They hit a pylon in the middle. They hit a bridge. Some kind supports the bridge. He killed the girl. Man, they tried to cover it all up, man. The boy didn't go to jail. The young boy didn't go to jail. The daddy ended up down the line. When everything started falling apart, he ended up supposed to have been killed his wife and the son. But, hey, it was a whole lot of stuff, man. It was just telling how privileged people can get off. The people ran the whole town, man. Shit, the folk ran the whole town. They just look up the movie The Murdochs. I think it's on Hulu. It's 2 different versions of it. And it's something similar, bro. It's just telling you what you can get into when you're dealing with these privileged people, these people that got connections and ties to certain.
I did not kick him off. I don't. I'm gonna have to. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get everything new. Nah, I didn't kick him off. I didn't kick him off. Restream kicked him off. But I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying. I'm gonna have to get this fucking thing fixed. But yeah, definitely. He said the Murdochs. Hey, Bart, remind me. Why did she take my stuff? This is what happens when I tell people not to take my stuff. Now I got to find where my damn pen is. But anyway, all right, thanks, Rooster.
Right. So if you want to say, I'll even give you a way out. You can say if you don't want to say.
Okay. I misspoke.
Did you misspeak?
I misspoke.
Okay.
I probably maybe.
Video. You believe that he had his hand. Do not say that.
I guess I did.
What do you mean? You guess you did say? Hold on. We can't further if you don't even know what you're saying, because that means either you're under the, I don't know, some type of alcohol, you're under some type of narcotic, something that's impairing your judgment, and I take advantage of you if that's the case.
I'm not.
Okay, so do you remember that you said that?
I want to hear your response to this.
I understand. I want to hear your response to you as far as being untruthful. Do you remember you saying that?
Saying what?
Saying that based off the video footage, looked like to you that he had his hand on the knife.
Well, how else does he
I'm not
stab the guy
asking
right
how
away?
else. I'm asking, did you or did you not say that?
Can I ask you a question?
No, you can't answer. You can't ask me a question until you admit what you said. Did you or did you not say that? It's a simple question.
This is such a stupid point.
It's
what
your
you're saying
point.
is so,
You
so
started
mundane.
off.
I'm trying to make,
hold on.
I'm trying
it's
to
not
ask
even
you
my
a
point.
question,
It's your
sir.
point.
Look. This is
Your
what I was
point
trying.
was based
I
off the
want to
video footage.
I want to make a point.
He had his said that you saw in the footage.
Yes.
He had his hand on
Yeah,
the.
he was going to stab. He was going to
I
stab.
hear
Austin
you. I
if Austin
understand that.
touched
I'm
him.
just asking
Okay.
you, right? Did you see that? Where in the video footage did you see that? And if you didn't, just say, "Hey, I misspoke."
I told you already. I misspoke. Not in the video.
Now you're saying you
Okay.
misspoke. Before you
Yeah,
say maybe I misspoke. I could have misspoke.
I said that earlier.
No,
Can I ask
about
you a
something
question,
that
though?
clearly wasn't as far as available for anyone to see.
Can I
But
ask you a
go on.
question?
But now that we've established
okay.
that you're a liar,
Okay.
proceed.
Okay. If two kids are at a pool, like a neighborhood pool, okay,
Hey,
and they get in like an argument, shoved a right to stab the other one in the heart with a knife.
I'm gonna need some. If you knew that person was only going to push you, right, and that the push was such a light push that it didn't impact you in any type of way, shape, or form, by all means, that would be absolutely egregious to stab someone off.
What if you
Movie one more time.
fall down? What if the push causes you to fall down? Would it then be a
No,
pull out a
if
knife
the
and
push
stab
causes
in
you to
the
fall
heart?
down and the person continues to be the aggressor and you're in a position, yes, I would think see why it would not be above.
What if there's a adult around and you can like run or ask for
I don't know
help?
what adults have to do. Is this
do
a
you wanna
stand your
live in a
ground
world
state? Well, I don't. It's your hypothetical. So is this a stand your
Do you
ground
want to
state?
live in a world where it's okay for kids to
A
in the
question.
heart
You
over
said
a-
if there was
over
adults
a
around. So I'm
adulthood?
asking you, is this a stand your ground state? Because that depends.
Okay,
right?
let me ask you. Do you really believe Karmelo?
You're not even answering.
Feared for
You're
his
not
life?
even to stand your ground state. You don't have a duty to retreat. So if it's not a stand your ground straight, absolutely you have to leave.
Look,
You can leave.
look.
Why everybody use OJ as a crutch? What the hell? Did you see? They're still mad about OJ. They're still mad about OJ getting off. That's crazy. That was 20, 30 years ago. OJ is dead, bruh. Nah, I don't think you put it in the chat. What you say about the Murdochs? Now I remember. What did you say about OJ? Okay, cool. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Become a member of the We-On-Loc Nation channel. And speaking of members, Barb, I don't see you. My question was, how did you feel about his case? I was young and stupid. I was in ninth grade when this happened. Now that I think about it, he got off. He had the right lawyer. Do I think he killed those people? No. He probably paid somebody to kill him. I don't know. But you are guilty as hell when you come out with a book. If I would have did it, you are guilty as fuck.
That is with like your fucking house, okay?
No, it doesn't.
That
You're conflating stand your ground as far as with I believe it's castle doctrine, right? When it comes to your property, those are two different things. What are you talking about?
So you're trying to make the argument that Karmelo.
I'm not making the argument. It was your hypothetical.
Oh my. Okay, let me ask you. Do you feel like Karmelo genuinely feared for his life when he stabbed
I can't speak to his intent and his state of mind. The only person who can speak to that is Karmelo, which is why I think the attorney, his defense attorney, is garbage because he didn't put him on the stand.
Well,
and the only person who can tell you why he
Dallas.
brought a knife to the track meet is Karmelo. I can surmise why someone would bring a knife to track me, just why I can surmise why someone would bring an AR to a grocery store. But I don't know
Look,
for
I
certain.
agree with you.
Only
Look, I agree.
Karmelo.
Guns are fucking stupid. I agree with you on that, all right? Guns are stupid, and
I don't think
Texas
guns are
has all
stupid.
stupid laws, but this is not self-defense. There are so many people on YouTube. There's this.
I don't know
guy,
how
this
anyone can
black lawyer guy
definitively
on
say
YouTube.
that this isn't self-defense, because I don't think a good case, a good argument was presented in court for self-defense.
Thank you.
All you got to do is watch the video. But the prosecutor made the perfect point. A push does not warrant a stab.
Sure, I don't think anyone agrees a push warrants a stab.
Okay, good. We agree on that.
Okay, so how can you tell me that did Karmelo know that Austin Metcalf was only going to push him?
Do you think Austin was going to kill him?
Hold
I mean,
on, you
obviously,
can be
dude,
hold on. You don't need a weapon to be killed, right? That's the same thing
Yeah,
law
sure,
enforcement
but
says.
you
Hey,
think
you don't need
Austin-
a weapon to be violent.
Okay, look. I'm from Frisco, Texas. Okay, like I know bullies. Like I got bullied when I was in high school there, and Austin to me seems like a fucking bully. What he did was shitty, but that doesn't warrant a stab. What you do is if you feel like you're getting fucking
That is solely
whatever,
dependent.
go tell
That's
a
solely
fucking
dependent
teacher.
upon the person who's being aggressed.
Yes.
That's upon the victim. You can't.
You can't keep moving the goalpost, bro. These people cannot keep moving the goalpost. Now they want. It's like you want to. Okay. It's like back in the 20s and 30s and 40s and even the 50s, you clearly wanted to lynch us, wanted to continuously put us in our places. More importantly, you disrespected the women more so ever than you disrespected the men. But then, during the 1960s, when women finally had the right to speak their minds by voting, it's just like things completely changed around. But this is the reason why the Civil Rights Act was born, and of course the Voting Rights Act. We got the Civil Rights Act, we got the Voting Rights Act, which they're going to clearly take away your 14th Amendment. Your 14th Amendment doesn't matter much now. It's just tainted. Luckily, they take away that shit for good. And if they took away the 14th Amendment, they were definitely going to take away your 13th Amendment. And if they were to take away your 13th Amendment, they were going to take away the 15th Amendment. If they were to take a 15th Amendment, you definitely weren't going to be speaking, which is the First Amendment. And you definitely don't have the right to protect yourself, which is the Second Amendment. And you couldn't use the 25th Amendment, was that to get this crazy ass cracker out of the fucking White House. You didn't even have, you wouldn't even have the right to do that because, I almost forgot to tell you, you clearly don't know how Mike Johnson works. You clearly don't know how this the leader, the House of Representatives, how he works for the Republicans. If he doesn't like what he sees, he goes on break. He goes on break for weeks, and then he comes back and he wants to take away your Social Security. This is how crazy these people are. But I'm gonna continue.
Can't say, well, what I did doesn't warrant you to react that way. That depends on the person you're attacking and the context of what happened. If you look at the context, we see who the aggressor was. He was outmassed and outnumbered.
Yeah.
His friend that he thought was his friend completely abandoned him.
Dwayne Johnson.
And everyone
On
else was
top
just
of
kind
that, you have
watching.
a linebacker, a 6'1" linebacker, aggressing a 5'7", 140 pounds, 5'7". I believe he was 5'7" or 5'8", 140 pounds.
I seen a lineup, not a lineup, but I seen him like at a sport event where.
Now you're going to tell people how tall Carmelo Anthony was compared to them big boys. Really? Oh, see, fucking Jay. What's the old saying, Rooster? What's the old saying? If white folks catch a cold, we catch the flu. Oh, but it's not about race. Never mind.
Numbers. He was not. He was 6 feet. He was 5'7", 140 pounds. He was sitting down.
Okay, all right.
He was sitting down the entire time. So to act like that person would not fear that serious bodily injury was going to come to him from a guy who clearly had a temper problem, I don't know why that's so egregious to come to that conclusion.
3 hours later.
I just don't think Austin was planning on killing him or doing anything. I mean, there were people there. There were like, why would Austin fight him when?
Do you think that? I don't think that Karmelo was planning on killing Austin. I think those two could very much be in the same ballpark.
He did. He said, "Touch me, stupid." That's
You know what? You know what? Dwayne Johnson wouldn't be that bad. You know why? Because the Samoans is always hooking up with these black women. Look at the Uso situation. Big Jim, I think his real name is John. Him and Trinity have been married for 11 years. Finally got their first kid together. Look at oh yeah, of course, Jay, he's with Miss Parker now. That's a big mother. That's a yeah. Miss Parker, and of course, what is his name again? Sokoa. So I don't mind. I do not mind. The Samoans, nothing but Samoans.
Touch me and see what happens is a warning. You don't say
every Samoan that I know wants to be with a black woman. Hot diggity damn. Asian you call them Asian descent, or I thought they were from the coast of Africa, but they are not from the coast of Africa. They are between Asia and some island, of course. But hey, Dwayne Johnson is half black, half Samoan. His father, half black, half Samoan. So it'd be better. It'd be much better.
Someone who's the aggressor doesn't say, touch me and see what happens. That's someone who has been threatened and feels that their life is being threatened. Or at least they've been themselves.
Being threatened, you go walk away and tell a fucking teacher or some shit.
They do not. Here we go. This is a retreat. You don't have a duty to retreat. He didn't like Karmelo being in the he could have told the teacher.
He walks away. People see him as a pussy. I get that. But if he walks away, he's not in prison for 35 years. Like,
if he walks away, Austin Metcalf would still be alive today. I don't understand. The same thing applies.
Yes, that's all he had to do. There were so many lives that were ruined because he couldn't walk away. His families.
I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault. I mean, if somebody told a better father, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, if Karmelo had gotten free, there had only been one life who had been ruined, and that would have been Austin's. And even with Karmelo going to jail, still only one.
Hey, I mean, Mr. Watermelon Felon, I mean, I guess clearly he wanted to pray for Karmelo's family. Yet, give me a fucking break. Give me a motherfucking break. Your sincerity was never there, sir. Your sincerity was never there in the first place. Your sincerity was never there. Oh, I think I dropped. That's his point. He could have walked away. He could have walked away. He could have had gotten, Austin could have had gotten security. Austin could have had gotten security. Stop letting these folks tell you what to do. Stop letting these people always tell people what to do. I don't give a damn how old the boy is. I don't care how old he is. And quite frankly, they've been telling us to move our entire lives. I'm not letting that slide by for one goddamn second. We always gotta, as black people, we always gotta fucking move. We always gotta be in the back of the bus or be in the back of the line. What? No, hell no. Don't think this way. Don't think this way. That's just like laying down for something. If we lay down, we die. If we fight, we die. If I fight, I'm gonna fight with some fucking dignity. And you're going to give me my respect. And you are not an authority. I am not gonna have a 17-year-old child be my authority. Are we kidding here? A 17-year-old child, which, by the way, broke his own father's arm, and I'm supposed to be and he's supposed to be my authority? No fucking way. No. No, it ain't happening, partner. You're gonna have to move me. Number one, I was invited. If I am invited, if a coach invites me, if a friend of mine invites me, no one owns that tent, but the people the coaches themselves, they have a right to tell me what to do. They're the only ones that tell me what to do. And if you would have gotten security, if you would have gotten the police because the police were around, if you would have gotten the coaches, fine. I'm up and I'm out of there. But you don't tell me what to do. And you certainly don't put your fucking hands on me either. Somebody should have told him, thank you, Hunter. You know what? I'm going to say this. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Hunter, for participating in your brother's death. Thank you. Because quite frankly, this was your fault. This was your fault from jump. If you would have had surrounded that boy, he had literally had nothing to do with you. Nothing. You didn't know him, and he didn't know you either. That was just one body. So he was talking shit about your football team. Your football team sucked. So what? So he ran circles around you. He's an athlete like you bums are. He's an athlete. You're an athlete. Your brother was an athlete. So what? He's just better than you. He can run real fast. He's on the track team. So what? He got a snow bunny. So what? Which I don't, you know me. So it's not important. But that's crazy how we frame stuff. And we are never going to agree. We're just not going to agree. We're just not going to agree. There is a video Online, the two small babies approaching a pastor in the McDonald's, telling him to get out because there's because that's their McDonald's, and already shared the video of some conservative content creators. You know, my concern is the baby who got shot by the police. That's the one that um, that's the one that that's the one that nearly got me. Um, build. That's all I got to say. It's just build. If you can't function here in America, you can't function nowhere else. You ain't gonna do in the Burkina Faso because the people in the Burkina Faso, once that's being built, what will they want nothing to do with you because you can't even protect yourself. You can't even create your without the tribalisms. Without the tribalisms, you can't even build within your own community. So what? You got one or two successful businesses. That doesn't mean anything. That's just crazy, bro. Yeah, that nearly got me. They are they're going to have to get those other children mentally, and yeah, of course. But wait a minute. I almost forgot to tell you. Allegedly, the boys that tested the people that testified against Carmelo, they ended up at a barbecue. Even the person that turned on him ended up at a barbecue of Metcalfs. Allegedly. Allegedly. Honey Helper realized that help Austin in his own life. They're going to have to watch over their children. Hey, all you have to do is tell your children, don't. It's okay, son. You can talk to them, you can reason with them, but don't put your hands on nobody. Don't put your hands on nobody. You, but you didn't hear the part where I said you didn't hear the part where I said the person who was who was supposed to be defending Carmelo, who turned on him, Eddie. He was at the same barbecue. You're not supposed to have that he got set up. I'm sorry. There were no witnesses. There were no witnesses. There were no um eh, um not investigators. What was it? Professional whatchamacallit. I'll think of it in a minute. But yeah, he got lynched. He got fucking
Like this
lynched.
one. That's Austin's. Carmelo, he gets off on appeal, probation, and at the end of the day, even if he does serve all of
That's
his
still
whole
17
sentence,
years, bro. He's been
he's
like
still
30.
alive.
I mean, his ego couldn't
Would you rather your youth
handle it.
wasted or you be
He
dead?
stabbed a man because of a bruised ego.
I hear you. I
Everyone knows.
mean, would you rather your youth be wasted or you be dead? Which one would you rather? People, but are we alive
All right.
versus
Lucas, I got another one last question to ask you. Do you really think this case had anything to do with race?
This case, I don't see any racial factor. I think him being a bully
Okay.
was
So
was
if
was
okay,
the
so
was the issue.
if the roles were reversed, you would support Austin Metcalf?
If the roles were reversed, yeah, I would support.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, good.
But I
We
don't
agree
think
on
anyone
that.
else would. I think all the people who are celebrating Carmelo Anthony would not. So that puts me in a position where I can support, right?
Wait, the like black tribalist people that are supporting Melo Anthony, you're
No, it
saying
has
that they
nothing.
wouldn't support.
I haven't brought up race Carmelo Anthony this entire time. So I think it's a coping mechanism of people trying to make it, oh, you're just supporting Carmelo because he's black. When it's literally the only reason that many white people are supporting Austin is because he's white. Because if the races
Okay.
had been reversed,
I don't think that's true, sir. I do not. That is, white people.
We've seen this
White people are
times
not
10.
are not tribalistic.
We can look at Ashley
much
Babbitt.
as,
Who do they support? Did you support the black officer who told her to stop? Or do they support the criminal who completely disobeyed lawful orders, broke into the Capitol? They supported the criminal, the white criminal. So, no, I don't want to hear this. Well,
Wait.
that's not true. We've seen
Hold
multiple
up.
times where white people have absolutely made it about race.
George Floyd, Appetizer, rice, Hendrix, Bitter, the list goes on and on.
I'm not saying all. I'm saying those they
Okay.
do. So to try and act like, even right now, even the UK,
Look,
they're having riots. But besides that, to act like if two black, big buff black kids, right, were to go and approach and accost a little white kid at 140 pounds, right? You're telling me that the majority of white people are like, oh yeah, that was totally murder. He totally murdered. Of course not.
Yeah.
Of course not.
So you're trying.
You would say that, hey, the white kid killed that black dude in self-defense. A black bully. He was bullying the little white kid. All right.
I would hope, and I do believe the majority, like 90%, 99% of white people would support that kid getting prosecuted.
You can hope that, but historically and even presently, that's not the case.
Okay, I get racism exists and all, but all right. I saw one of your commenters talked about Case and Allison, and how people are. I guess she wanted me to she wanted you to ask me about that. The Case and Allison, if I may, this is your channel. I don't want to whatever, but the Case and Allison case, the reason he got 10 years, and the fact he even got 10 years at all is fucking absurd, because the case, the Karmelo case and the Case and Allison case are completely different. Case and Allison was trapped in a restroom with 4 dudes that were planning on beating him up, and said as much. He pulled the knife out to dissuade him, hacking him, and they still beat him up, and he only used the knife in self-defense.
From my understanding, I'm not too familiar with the case, but from my understanding, he brought the knife to kill him, right? I believe he meditated, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think so, because he said he doesn't want to fight, but there's 4 dudes jumping him in a bathroom. It's not like he can easily run away. So I don't think he brought the knife to stab him. I think he just had it on him.
Are you really familiar with the case? Because I'm not truly familiar with the case.
But if you're not, then
yeah, I'm not truly familiar with the case. But I also know, I believe I'm not stabbed him multiple times.
He did, but then again, he had severe injuries.
It is a case of self-defense. Like he woke up that day. You don't hear any sound. Like he really woke up that day and say, I'm gonna stab some people today. Like he woke up that day. You don't hear any sound. Like he really woke up that day and say, I'm gonna stab some people today. Like he woke up that day. Okay. You don't hear any sound. Okay, let me try this. Like he really woke up that day. Let me stop share. And say, I'm gonna stab. Let me stop. Yeah, but that's the dumbest shit. That's the dumbest shit. Why do you support him? Because that's my brother in arms. That is my brother in arms. You will support white folks too. You will support him, right or wrong, if he were to do some dumb shit. But we're not supposed to look at our own. I would much rather love to be in a position where we judge our own, where we police our own, but we're not there. And quite frankly, I don't think we're ever going to get to the point where we police our own. I don't think we're going to get to that point because of too much tribalism. Instead of you judging us, we can judge ourselves. We can police ourselves. We can, take our people to court, our own, learn our laws. So some of us are doing a good job learning the law at verbatim. We're doing a good job of that. But I need more people to learn your laws. Learn the laws of the United States. Not just that, but there are plethoras. Learn your Constitution also. You would be so much better off, rather be judged by a jury of your peers, a judge of your peers, than rather than be judged by somebody who wants to put you back into slavery, or rather yet, let me give her. I'm gonna give her a call but first, let me see if I can play this again. Let me know if you can hear it.
Saying stab in the heart, I hear you. That's very visceral. But is there any evidence that has come out that Karmelo Anthony purposely stabbed him in the heart? I haven't seen anything, nor did the prosecution prove that.
Was it an upper hand stab or underhand? I mean, if it was upper hand, like as if he was like, jabbing down, that seems
I'm unaware of any evidence that was let out in trial proving the intent that Karmelo Anthony intentionally tried to stab him in the heart. It could have been a size difference. Someone who's standing up above you and you're sitting down, if you go and reach for them, given the size difference, depending on where they are at the time they stab you, that could have just been, as far as him extending his arm out, it just happened to hit you in your chest. But the problem is, There was no arguments even remotely near that. None.
Yeah.
They just let him out to fry. So my issue isn't with, as far as if you were to see the prosecution and the defense and come out with murder, I don't have an issue with that, bro. I really don't. Because that's how shitty the defense was. I have no issue with that. So my issue is not even with the jury. My issue is with the defense. For everyone saying, oh, there's murder, I hear you. If you paid attention to that trial, 100%. I see how you walk away with that because the defense was absolute garbage. But I think there are viable arguments that could have been presented that could have swayed the jury away from beyond all reasonable doubt that this was murder. That's crazy to me.
I think it was I think defending him was a tall task.
Barb? You know what I'm going to ask you, right? you know what I'm going to ask you, right? I don't want to see. I used to bug my mom a lot. I mean, she's dead and gone. May she rest in peace. But I used to bug my mom to the point where she literally would cuss me out if I were to. I got the opportunity to ask one time of her about anything that I wanted. I had that one time. So hopefully you don't treat me that way. Hopefully you don't treat me that way. Did you support the channel? Did you support the channel? And how come I don't see your name on the members list? Ouch.
I don't think, you know.
I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all. Because all you have to do is put doubt. It's not hard to have people doubt.
I mean, it's the video. They saw the video. You know, I know we just saw it today, but the jury,
video means nothing. What you have to do is your job as an attorney to contextualize the video. Is to explain to people what is happening and
how do you explain that?
That's the whole point of an attorney. That's the whole point of having witnesses. That's the whole point of having, as far as who can paint this and trying to give to the jury.
Do you think Karmelo should have testified?
100%.
This dude is very...
Because what's the number one thing that they didn't answer? Why do you have a knife to begin with, right? That's what people keep on answering. I can't answer that. I'm not Karmelo. Like I said, I can come to some reasonable conclusion why someone carries a knife, but the only person who can answer that is Karmelo. He didn't even bother asking or explaining why he had the knife. If you explain why he had the knife, sure. But you don't even explain it and leave that out there for the jury to come to a conclusion while the prosecution is saying, hey, this kid murdered him. He did it in cold blood. Bruh, that's not a defense. That's a sacrifice. Karmelo was a sacrificial lamb at that point.
I mean,
when it comes to as far as what led you to the point of stabbing him.
Why are we dissing the fact? Why are we glossing over? That's the word. Why are we glossing over the fact that this boy was surrounded, and then later on, when Austin comes, he was jumped? Like, why are we glossing over that? We're saying that this boy is guilty, but we're not saying that any of the Metcalfs are guilty either. Whatever happened to fairness? There is no such thing as fairness.
What was going through your head that you felt you were in such imminent danger that you for us? Talk us through it.
Do you think justified in killing Ahmaud Arbery?
No.
Well, you could ask the same question. What went through his head? I mean, it looked a lot like,
There
Ahmaud
was no
Arbery was going
defense
for his
from the
gun.
for
All
him
right.
for what he
All right.
did.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, say it again.
There was no defense
Have a
from the
good day at
start
work.
from what he
I mean,
he
yeah,
did.
it was obviously shitty, like chasing some guy with a gun. Obviously that's shitty, but you're making the argument like that. You know, we don't know what's going through Carmelo's head when he decided to
Yes,
stab
because
Austin
Carmelo
Metcalf.
is
Because
what is he declaring? He's declaring self-defense. So that means the prosecution has to prove beyond a reasonable doubt was not self-defense.
Right.
and they did.
Yes,
I mean,
do shitty defense. That's correct.
So
in a game,
think,
if someone has shitty defense and someone has an amazing offense, yeah, the person with the amazing offense is going to win.
And that was shitty.
I mean, okay. Look, I don't. Do you think it should have even gone to trial to begin with? Like, do you think it? Because I think I watched one of your videos and you said something about how
100% would have gone to trial unless they were doing a plea deal. I doubt they would. They would.
I think it should have though.
It is selective.
Why?
Do you
Why
think
not?
it should have?
Why
if
not?
you were the district attorney of Collin County, would you have brought that case upon a grand jury?
You would have to. Why wouldn't you? I don't understand. Why wouldn't you?
Well, it's a self-defense case. You're making that claim. I mean,
but there's not really video evidence that proves such definitively. The witnesses, as we can see, are saying A and B.
No, it seemed a lot like they were saying A.
They weren't, because as far as their testimony was,
witness said A.
Bro, the prosecution, even in their closing statements, admitted that the witness testimony was inconsistent.
Okay, I didn't read the transcript, so they should have filmed it, had it live, so that we can all watch it.
I don't disagree.
But, yeah. Okay, Lucas, if you had a son and I don't want to take much of your time, but if you had a son and he was at a pool and he got in an boys do, right? Because that's what boys with testosterone do. Mm-hmm. They get in arguments. They fucking do scuffles and shit. If your son pushed another boy, you wouldn't want your son to be right?
No, but I would tell my son, hey,
Jeff Metcalf's shoes.
You are not Nostradamus. You can't predict the future. You can't. Someone's going to react. There are people who react in a calm manner, and then will overreact.
And we put the people who overreact in prison.
Great,
because they don't
but do I say my boy's dead?
And
that's crazy to me. So what I'm going to tell my son, keep your hands to yourself.
But boys fight. I fought, bro. Like I would fight with my friends. Like I'd get in a scuffle. That's normal. That's what boys do. Do you really want to live in a society where
there's a difference.
Boys just stabbing each other left and right and having
fighters fight, but fighters don't go out of their way to cause fights.
Thank
you understand? You can retreat. You don't have to get into a fight. It's very simple. Bro. I don't have to get into a fight.
That's crazy, bro.
If you want to fight so bad, if that's what you got, go join the UFC. Become a boxer. I don't know what to tell you.
Bro.
But you don't know how another person is going to respond. And unless you know what's on that person, right? He could have a knife, he could have a gun.
With a stab, you put that motherfucker in prison for 35 years.
It doesn't, though. I don't know. If you were going to ask any father who's lost their son, if you were going to ask Jeff Metcalf, hey, would you rather your son be a pussy that day and be alive, or would you rather the outcome you have? I guarantee
it wouldn't matter.
100%. Jeff Metcalf would have probably said, "I'd rather my son be and walk away."
It wouldn't. It wouldn't matter to a sex offender. Oops. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter to a sex offender. No. Nah, bruh. It wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter at all. But he thinks he gets brownie points for shooing off Jake Lane. He thinks he gets brownie points for that. Jesus. What title is this? Did Karmelo definitively murder Austin. Whatever. It's not just selective hearing, it's selective outrage. And the multiple questions, I was like, I don't get it. The multiple questions and blah 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 blah. It's like we can't give you any ads. You can't give me any ads for the truth. Oh boy, that's crazy work. This is crazy work. First of all, how about him? How about he never went over to bully Karmelo? I mean, how about this? FAFO. If you have a problem, if you have a particular problem with Karmelo being underneath that tent, but there was nothing militia about that because you just wanted to cause some problems. You just literally wanted to cause some problems because he did what he did that day. He was good. He was great. He was sitting there minding his own business. It's like eating, right? It's like how we used to eat in the back of the diner because we couldn't be in front. Y'all remember those ones. But race doesn't matter. How is this racially motivated? I'm sitting there minding my own business, and then I look up and I see your white ass. Make it make sense. And you're literally telling me to move. Who the fuck gave you authorization, buddy? You think your coach sending you that text message, me talking about step up, it meant something to you, right? So you was walking proud that day when it started raining. You was walking mighty proud. I'm talking about Hunter. And then Austin came in afterwards and became the aggressor. Simple as that. But let me continue.
What about Drew Anthony?
What about
What do
who?
you think he would say, Matt? The Carmelo's dad. What do you think he would say if he was given those options?
Probably the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. It was Carmelo that did it. I mean, Austin. He was in the wrong. I made this.
Austin was the aggressor. I don't know what to tell you.
But he didn't stab him, bro.
So
Austin
what?
was 100% wrong. Okay,
You're
if
absolutely
Austin
correct.
listen,
So
Lucas,
what?
listen. If Austin was 100% in the wrong, Carmelo was 10,000% in the wrong. Do we agree on that?
No,
Oh, okay,
I don't.
Never mind.
That's like, why would I agree with that if I believe he had a justifiable case for self-defense?
That's why I said. That's why
What?
I said it was stupid to
Doesn't
say
make
that.
any sense.
I know.
If
So
somebody,
I guess we
it's
just
very
disagree.
very much similar to many police incidents, where it's like, hey, the officer didn't have to shoot. What's her name? I forgot the white lady in the car. Officer didn't have to shoot and kill that lady.
Yeah.
Wait, which lady?
Yeah.
What was the lady who got killed by the ICE officer?
Oh, I don't even know.
I forgot her name. But yeah, the officer didn't have to kill her.
Yeah, but you think he was justified?
No.
Because he
Legally,
subjectively thought.
that's where we get down to. Renee Good, that's her name. Yeah, legally, yeah, he was.
Oh, Renee Good. No. Oh, yeah. I remember that.
That's the whole point.
No. Not like
I mean,
that.
So when it comes to
that-
Carmelo,
that case-
I think
that case-
legally,
like
if
that.
he had gotten off, right, and shown to be self-defense,
No. You don't blast nobody in the head 3 times in the head like that. That's obsessive. That's obsessive force.
I don't think anybody would have been like, yay, dead Austin. No. They'd be like, yeah, this is horrible. Nobody, foresaw that a knife wound.
So you think it's fucked up? You think it's fucked up that people are like posting memes? Like
No, I
pissing
don't.
on-
It is what it is. You don't like
That's
it,
fucked.
do it.
It is what it is. Don't do it, people.
You don't get to slap someone and then tell someone, hey, you need to have self-control. self-control.
Exactly.
That's not.
I agree.
All right.
This ain't seat and then slap the other cheek. No, that's not how that works. I don't do the Christian views. For me is kind of contradicting to me. You can't ripe and divine that one. You can't just hit me and spit. You can't hit me, spit on me, hang me out of a tree, call me the N-word, slash my tires. You don't get to do none of that and not expect a reaction. Are you nuts? Y'all got a lot of fucking nerve. Y'all really got a lot of fucking nerve. God damn, y'all some privilege.
So this is what's going on.
What happened to using fists?
See, this is the reason why I can't debate. People are many asking, why don't you debate? Why don't you debate? I can't. I don't have the temperament for it. Bridge, I do not have the fucking temperament. I would literally rather put my hands on you. It's very simple math. Stop. Think about it. Just stop and think about it. Stop. Think about it. It used to be, you won't touch you. And that one finger gonna get cut off. Keep on playing. I'm not playing. Some of these white boys running around here just playing all the time. Play. Until we grab you and thump. It's like, what did you do? It's like, I don't know. You must have fell. I'll Kazi is. Fucking stupid. I will Kazi.
Karmelo just got up and fucking suckers him or whatever and just ran away. I'd be like, yep, 100% deserved. 100% deserved.
Whoa.
But he didn't. He decided to.
Now we're lying to each other. He said Karmelo got up and sucker punched Austin. The selective outrage. Selective outrage. I don't know. Why is some peckerwood in my chat? Why is some peckerwood in my chat? Not talking about you, Bridge. I'm streaming in 4 different locations, so. But we got peckerwoods commenting now, so it is what it is. And did nothing. He was a good boy. Boy. Oh, now we want to get racial now. Okay, we really want to get racist now. He was a good boy. Okay. People forget. People obviously have forgotten what that word really meant and what that simplified. It's like putting your hand on top of my head and calling me boy. I don't know why you won't. I don't know why you won't do that to no. I don't know why you don't do that to no Mexicans. I don't know why you ain't doing that to no. Do that to a Mexican. Let's test that theory. Call a Mexican a good boy. Is Carmelo Anthony innocent? Innocent? Well, based on the testimony and based on the videotape that I just seen, that it was very edited. It was not 15 minutes long, first and foremost. Secondly, they painted this young man to be a murderer. I don't know any murderers who would run to their coach and just to be in the same facility at the same time. I don't know. I don't know any of that. I don't know him. I don't know. I don't see him. I've never seen him. I've never seen that guy. Never seen him. Never seen him. What about the N-word? Excuse me. Excuse me. What about the N-word? Hold on. I could have swore I saw the N-word. Is boy worse than the N-word? What do you think? Of course they come. Of course they come out of top. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. People are always curious. People are always curious to see. It's like because they don't experience nothing like this. They don't know what it's like to experience racism. They don't. They don't know what it's like to experience racism. But Carmelo Anthony experiences racism on a daily basis being in the state of Texas. So that should count for something. Oops, wrong one.
Stab him and run away.
I hear you. Do you not understand that Carmelo was not expecting a dead Austin Metcalf? I don't know what to tell you. Usually people don't die. Usually people don't die from stab wounds. Usually people don't die from stab wounds. Usually, unless.
Why the fuck did he stab him, bro? Like what the? Dude.
That's the whole point that the prosecution made. That it was in the heart. Yeah, if you get stabbed in the heart, yeah, you're gonna die.
We are fucking bro. We are like meat sacks produced from like millions, billions of years of evolution. Our bodies are so fucking fragile. There's no intelligent creator here. It's just we're just sacks of meat. You stab us. I mean, any organ you stab, that's very likely you're gonna fucking die because of internal bleeding.
Sure, but that doesn't happen instantaneously, unless you hit an organ or you hit a nerve.
A nerve, an artery, or whatever.
Not a nerve, an artery.
Bodies are organs, bro. Like what the fuck? Like, do you not?
If I stab you in the stomach, you're not magically just gonna die like in the movies. That's not how that works. You bleed out. Bleeding out is a long, excruciating period of time.
What about internal bleeding? Though?
What about internal bleeding?
You can't put a tourniquet on your fucking torso.
Sure, by all means, but because we have, we are in the 21st century, right? And there's usually an EMT or some type of medical person on a track meet like that. You just don't die out. Like you're not dying from the plague or something. That's not how that works. It's modern medicine.
Do we agree that Carmelo intended bodily injury?
Yes.
Hold up.
Okay, there you go.
Hold up. She should have a Jew lawyer. He might get him off on principle, huh? That Jew lawyer might get Carmelo off on principle. Because I do see it though, because even white folks hate the Jews, so it's just white folks don't like anybody. They just don't like anybody because they're not of a melanin race. They can die off just as fast because they can't produce. They can't produce anything. But that's the thing about it. Black women can produce babies like a motherfucker. Can make a black baby, a white baby, an Asian baby, an Indian baby. They can make all them shits. Fuck.
There you go. Do you
Bodily,
think Austin
hold on, but we
intended
can't
bodily
conflate
injury on
bodily.
Karmelo by shoving him?
The issue is we can't conflate bodily injury with death.
Yes, you will.
I don't know what to tell
if
you.
you. Get stabbed anywhere in the torso,
Because there have been people who have been who died from punches. I understand, but the point is we can't.
That's not going to kill
that Karmelo sucker punched Austin. So which one is it? Either he punched him or he didn't punch him. Which one? Which one? Selective hearing, selective outrage, gaslighting. I mean, points deducted all everywhere.
Or knife or anything with automatic death. Hey, if you stab this person, they're gonna die. Hey, if you punch this person, they're gonna die. Shit.
Luke, I wish you could see this. I wish you could see how irrational you're shove with a stab as if they're
I'm
equal.
not. No one's conflating a shove with a stab. I've never made an argument that they're the same thing. What are you talking about?
More than blacks. You know that.
You take care. Stay safe. I don't know why this is so hard for people to understand. It's like the same thing I've argued when it comes to police brutality. Just because someone resists arrest, automatically death. That's not how that works.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how that works. And then I've heard, what's his name? The fucking woman abuser, Crowder say, well, that's forfeiting your life. No, the fuck it's not. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
The only way that's forfeiting your life if the person is intending to kill you. That's the only way. If the person has murder on the brain, yes, that's a forfeiture of your life. But Carmelo Anthony did not intend to kill Austin Metcalf. And there's nothing in evidence that proves it. Like, what are we talking about? That's the whole point. But because the defense was so weak, they allowed the prosecutor.
If the smoke alarm is bothering you, I don't have any batteries. Could you put some? Could you support the Cash App or the Super Chat so I can get some batteries? I don't have any batteries. Can you support the Super Chat? Oops, hold on.
To fucking just destroy them. And because people are so biased, well, they destroyed them because they didn't have a case. You're out of your fucking mind if you think with this video footage that a decent attorney could not sway a jury, that there is no beyond a reasonable doubt, that you think that an attorney could not give doubt to a jury based off of a bunch of inconsistent testimony from a bunch of kids and this fucking grainy ass footage. Are you crazy? Are you serious? Are you being serious right now?
People need to
the
grow
main
up.
factor, even in the Kyle Rittenhouse case, Kyle Rittenhouse was going away. He was fucked. And his attorney knew it. It wasn't until the infamous moment of Kyle Rittenhouse. Oh,
Sympathy.
This is just a little boy.
Sympathy.
Oh, he's just a little kid. That moment humanized this motherfucker in the eyes of the jury. That one fucking moment humanized him. Before then, Kyle Rittenhouse was fucked. He was about to have his shit pushed in. Now you go and tell me why the fuck the defense attorney, even if you want to say it's a Hail Mary, bitch, throw the Hail Mary, right? If you got nothing else to lose, put the motherfucker on the stand. You didn't bring Hunter Metcalf, the only living Metcalf there. You didn't bring him on the stand to ask him?
I know that anything can be used as a deadly weapon. Hell, this can be used as a deadly weapon. All you got to do is just shove it into a person. Hell, one of those fake forks can be used as a deadly weapon. But in all seriousness, If Carmelo were to use his hands, I asked this question before. I'm gonna keep asking this question. If he used his hands and somehow created a miracle from God to knock a 212 pound, 6'2" guy out onto the floor, and his head hit the pavement so hard that it created trauma, and he ended up passing away for it, would the outcomes be any different? Would it be any different if Carmelo were to use his hands? Any different? But he didn't get the chance to do that. He didn't get the chance to do that because according to the video, he was tossed. He was shoved back and forth, what I've seen. But then it cut automatically to the boy running out the tent. Crazy. And then allegedly there were two blades involved, Carmelo's and Hunter's, because allegedly Hunter carried a knife with him. That is quite interesting. Quite interesting. So his appeal went through. So all we got to do is just wait. So
You didn't bring Carmelo Anthony on the stand? The only person who can speak to his state of mind and why he felt so threatened? You didn't bring either of those two people on the stand? And you want to tell me that that's a fucking decent defense? Get the fuck out of here. The only people who think that's a decent defense are either racist or fucking idiots. That's it. Because I guarantee, if I were to say, hey, for your case, whatever it is, we're going to have the same attorney and representation that they had for Carmelo Anthony, you would say, fuck no. I don't want that motherfucker. Carmelo Anthony got convicted of murder and a 35 sentence. I don't want that fucker. That's what you would say. But you have all these motherfuckers trying to tell me, well, he lost because he didn't have a case. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. And then trying to tell you the reason why you believe Carmelo Anthony did self-defense is because he's black. I've heard it all now. And then they want to say I'm the one that's gaslighting. The temerity you mofos have, bruh. But I know, yeah, because he's black. Yeah, absolutely. That's why we're defending him. Yeah, because we hate white people. When in the history of this country has that been the case? Negroes couldn't hate white people if they got paid to.
Amazing army.
The fact that you ignorants have bought this fucking white victimhood complex is beyond me. That lets me know that you guys are actually fucking low IQ idiots. That you guys don't have two brain cells to put together. The biggest fights in Black American history are what? Just to get along. Are those not the biggest fights? Hey, is it cool we sit here? Is it cool we drink from here? But these mofos, oh yeah, they hate us. You know, they hate us. They want to kill us. Do you understand? They want to kill us. You guys got to be a special type of stupid to believe that, bro. Got to be a special type of stupid to believe that. Swear to Lord. You guys are the forever victims. The forever victims.
For real.
Fuck over the Indians, you're the victims. Fuck over Hiroshima, right? Fucking nuke a place, you're still the victims. Every single fucking war, kill a bunch of innocent white people, oh, you're still the victims. Well, you know, it's not us. It was, you know why we had to do it, right? But the Negroes who take pride in this country, despite this country wiping their fucking ass with them, pride, just pride. I've seen some more black people take pride in this country than white people.
Ain't that a bitch?
Per capita, I'll say. Now, I know y'all got your bubbas in Arkansas, but these motherfuckers don't even know the history of the country. They're too stupid. It's easy for them to celebrate a country they don't know anything about. Can you imagine a group of people who know the history of this country and still celebrate it? Wait, y'all know y'all were slaves here, right? Yeah, we know. Y'all know that they trying to get rid of the Voting Rights Act. They said Civil Rights Act was a problem that it should never pass. Yeah, we know.
You got one idiot saying that, oh, Jim Crow is dead. Jim Crow is dead. You have DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion, DEI. There's too much DEI. How the maps looking? How the maps looking for you? How the maps in your district looking for you? Have you seen Louisiana lately? Have you seen Texas? Have you seen Florida? Huh? Huh? How's that looking? How's that looking for you? How's that looking for you? I'm gonna need some I'm gonna need some support the channel. Support the channel. Thanks, Lou. Thanks, Lou, for telling the truth.
Y'all know that there was segregation. Y'all did the housing. They would, the education. Yeah, we know. But I'm an American. I'm a proud American. Okay, I helped build this country.
Okay, Lauren.
Those are the people.
I'm a proud American. I'm a proud American. I'm a proud American. Okay, Lauren. Okay, who's that white lady that got fired from Fox? I forgot what her name was. Just shut up and dribble. I'm an American. I'm an American. Wow. Yeah, I'm an American that can have an AR and I can walk around proud with nobody doing anything to me. So I can walk around proud. I can have a smile on my face. I can manipulate the police. I can manipulate the judges. I can manipulate the jury. But a black person, put them, Carmelo Anthony, just sitting there. Hey, what's up, bro? Again, the bag was missing. Did he get his bag back? How did he get the murder weapon out? You can't get the murder weapon. You can't get the weapon out fast enough for me to do any damage. Take the weapon out the bag, opening it up while I'm fighting. You can't open it up fast enough. I'm an American. I'm an American. I'm an American. But we're equals whether you like it or not. I don't see it. I do not see it. It has to be proportionate in a stand your ground state. Y'all must be smoking that different type of
people that want to kill you. Yeah, those are people that want to get the fuck out. You got to be a special type of stupid, like I said. Special type of fucking stupid, man. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. You go and talk to Bubba.
Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm gonna go back. Your impressions of Karmelo make him sound like a nerf. Make him sound like a nerd. Okay, that's interesting. You can't afford batteries. Who you blame? But you were suggesting it. You were absolutely suggesting it. I was suggesting it. It's just fine. You're not suggesting it. You're the one that suggested that I get batteries. Dumbass, you're the one actually suggesting that I get batteries. So therefore, you pay for the batteries. So I can put the bitches in there and you won't have to hear it. This is simple. Dark Lake, what is up, my guy? What is up with you, bro? Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Much love to you. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. All the self-hate YT ninja, all the self-hate YT ninjas who try to make money off of Karmelo should be sued. It's been an increase in slow black folks YT ever since I left. Well, it's going to be that way, and of course you're going to get. I have to call them out. The angry mans of the world. You have to, specify. But I will have to say that Sharon did an absolute great job. Sharon did an absolute fine job in calling the shit out. So I have to give him credit. Even though he's on the other side of the sticks, I heard he's in Japan or something like that. He's on the other side of the sticks, and he's calling the shit out for what it really is. But I want to thank you for support, support. Happy Father's Day. See, this is what I get. I get love. I get love, but in all seriousness, thank you. Thank you. But I need to get back to real quick. Let's see. I want to get back to the video, but the video is so short. The video was only a good 3 minutes. It was only a good 3 minutes. As a matter of fact, I'll show it to you again. I'll show it to you. I'll start it from the beginning. Started the video from the very beginning. For those who watched it, then you already know what it is. For those who watched the video, you already know what it is. Let's see here. I'll step the stop video there. Let's see. Let's see. This is what I will do. Yeah, that's what I will do. I'll just, is it this one? Yep. And then I'll let the people see it for themselves. Nope, not this one. This one. All right. Here is, if you haven't seen it, don't worry about it. If you have seen it, if you haven't seen it, look real closely. You don't see it, but you can't see it from here, but it's very, very edited. Hold on. Play it one more time. You can even look at the bottom, and you can look right in the middle of the tent where all the commotion was, and you can see it's edited. But let me play the rest. So he's running, he trips, falls, gets back up, runs. It's like, why is he running? Why is a murderer running? Why is a murderer running? Where is he running to? Then he slows down. Now he's walking. He's walking at this point. And they're pointing to him like idiots. And he sees his coach. Bam! He sees his coach. And this is where I say I wouldn't have told nothing at this point because you're operating by law now. You were just in a, well, then again, he didn't know. But if you were dealing with something like that, do not talk to your, well, you could talk to your coach, but don't tell him that you stabbed somebody. I did it. Don't say I did it. Then you're just incriminating yourself. You have the right to remain silent. So he's hugging his coach, and they're just walking. They're walking back. They are literally walking back. And this is sad. This is sad. A young man is in prison for absolutely nothing. So they go back to the tent at this point. Now, I think this should have a better angle at this moment. And so they go. And so they go at this point, and they're going to a. He's going to go to a police officer later on in the video. And then he confesses again that he did something, that he might have done something. Right? Yeah. He's feeling it at this point, at this moment, because number one, he got jumped. Number two, I mean, he wished that the outcomes were a little different, but due to a knucklehead who can't even practice impulse control. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. This really doesn't mean anything because it's not the full video. In totality, it's not the full video at all. I don't know who he's talking to at this moment. I don't know who he's talking to at this moment. So there you have it. I don't know who he's talking to. I don't know who he was talking to, but there was the video. You can Google it and you can see it for yourself if you haven't seen it. Let's see here.
A complaint about these kids to the administration. They swept it under the rug. Everything these kids have ever done has been swept under the rug, and that's the reason why Austin is not here today. Have always swept them and their conduct under the rug, and they allowed them to get away with everything because Jeff Metcalf is their friend. He's known to them. And so since he's known to them, they give him that courtesy where they did not give it to Karmelo. They didn't give it to a young man called his name is Tristan Weekly, where he was at the middle school and a lady went there trying to abduct him. They had it on camera. His mama actually tried her best to work this thing out, and them people railroaded her around, changed the video, and railroaded us trying to get the information. So this is a Frisco problem, a Frisco ISD problem, a Frisco PD problem. When the detective was working on it, they reassigned him, and they told him that it's above his pay grade, so sit down somewhere. So this is a dramatic moment that we're dealing with, because when they know they're protecting their own, because this person knew who that young man was. She called his name. This is his second day in middle school coming from 6th grade. It's his first day in 7th grade. Who knows him at the school already? And you know this young man's name. You call him, you drug him, and they found this young man miles away at some hammer called the Popo because he's. And the only thing they tell his mom what underwear he's wearing. Like what? So this is a symptom, and this ties back into this case because they did the same thing to her. And people like myself that was trying to get information, the same way they did it here through Ken Paxton and all that. We just kind of outsmarted them on her part because she was listening, where the family didn't listen to what we were trying to tell them on this side. And so we're still trying to, but this is a moment to where it explains what they are allowing their people to do because we know they know who this lady is because they told us they did without telling us. And the same thing here. They knew exactly what the twins had done. They knew all of this. Megan and Jeff knew it because they were already there. And Jeff tell you real quick, how you know? Were you there? And so it's like, well, Jeff, we know you were there because you keep person. You don't speak as to what your sons and everybody told you. You keep telling us as a matter of fact that this happened, this happened. You saw your son, 5 people had to hold him back. How you know? You wasn't there. And so we have to know that this was something that the fight was fixed from the beginning. Right. We charged them with murder and was still living. We knew that. And so this is a moment to where we as a people have to understand this and we have to work to protect ourselves. Don't mean we're not going to get locked up. Don't mean we're not going to have to deal with this thing from the moment like Karmelo. But when we have people that are trying to help, please people, listen. And that's something that Drew Anthony said in his interview. He was like, I wish I would have went rogue and listened to those people that they were telling me not to talk to. I was one of those people. And I was trying to tell him from September of last year, get rid of these folks. Let us file your motions and get this case dismissed. We'll get an attorney to go and argue it per hour. But let's get this done so he won't ever get to the courtroom. And we are here today talking about what we're talking about. And so that is the telltale that we need to take from here. Help this family, get what they need. Let's keep Karmelo protected and help him get home like soon. And let's correct the way the system works for us. And that's what we have to do. Correct the way it works for us so then we can then benefit from what the law says.
Now, have you heard, Dwayne, as it relates to the autopsy? Because people have been telling me that they won't release that and that it is also sealed. So all of these are questions because I have did commentary on people that have passed away. I have got the autopsy. I put it on the screen. For you to seal an autopsy, there is too many things associated with this case that lets me know that this kid was set up.
Correct. I put in a PRI or PRR or a FOIA request for the autopsy in the beginning. It wasn't ready yet, so we were waiting on it. Once it became ready, of course, I petitioned them like, hey, we know it's ready. All of a sudden, we get a leak from the ME's office of what it would contain. And usually when they leave, they'll switch up some numbers or something on a birthday. But they're giving you pretty much the information. And it showed that he had that allegedly drugs in his system. Then that's when they came and said, no, it's false. It's false. And then, we get a letter from the AG's office saying that I've already put my in the AG's office, let them know the case has been adjudicated. They're relying on your old rulings because there's anything else on this since last year. And so we're waiting for him to respond so he can get this release. I know that he knows because that's how we got this courtroom stuff done because I don't think they wanted to release that either. And so, but they had to. And so we'll get it. But one thing I can say is that we have talked.
Pause. What? Hold on. I'm gonna have to shoot you I'm gonna have to shoot you another cash app, my guy. Words is just mm, technically that's that makes sense. Like here. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. What's the right one? It's awesome, right? I can tell you, um, not all whites participated in global civilization or whatever the fuck you would call it. And if you weren't on their program, they're willing to sacrifice their own just to get dominance. They're willing to sacrifice their own just to get dominance. That's nothing. And oh, of course, yes, there were black slave owners. Yes, there were, but but it's nothing compared to what they done to you versus what whites have done to you. So I don't know what he's gawking at. Yes, we got to take yes, we got to take the good. We got to tell both sides to it. A perfect example, just like in Africa, you had tribes in Africa. You had at least, and don't quote me on this, at least 36 tribes. One of them was Dahomey in the movie Woman King. Study it. Study the Woman King. So what is he glossing over at? What is he getting at? What has a black slave owner owned and controlled in the a free black, in the United States, and it wasn't even the Americas yet. It wasn't even considered the Americas yet. Where in the United States of America did we own and control anything in the United States if we were such free slaves? Because the free slaves, what he's particularly talking about, were black slave owners, the ones he was talking about. What have we owned and controlled? Absolutely nothing, blacks. Already got reparations called welfare, a particular white argument. A particular white argument. And let me guess, they got DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion, right? That's their reparations too. Y'all are terrible. Y'all are fucking terrible. Oh wait, did I sorry.
You can Google it, look it up.
Yeah, after they were captured. After they were captured and brought back to the white man. What are we talking about? That's some stupid
All
ass
these questions of why do they treat us like this is because there's a black race that rules over us. And they did this to them. And they're coming after us.
You're saying there's a black.
Wait. All caps. Name is a slave name. You have to rewrite that. Name is a slave name. Native Americans never owned slave. I didn't say it. This is a selective hearing. I never said that Native Americans owned slaves. I never said that. I said Native Americans captured slaves. Or rather, he said it. Native Americans captured slaves and they got rewarded for capturing slaves, dead or alive. Google it. It's Googleable. Google it.
Black race that rules over us right now?
Like you said, you didn't make the music, right?
Yeah.
You didn't make the music that poison the people. Who made the music who pays the artist and tells the artist to poison the mind of the people?
Okay.
That's
that's
No, that's a question, not a statement.
I don't know.
Oh, it's the HBCUs.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The historic black time when Negroes aren't supposed to be able to read and write.
Huh?
That's interesting. No, I just haven't had history presented to me in this man. So it has me asking questions of myself that I wouldn't have thought of asking. So I appreciate it for a different perspective.
How do you have black excellence if everybody's supposed to be in the same condition?
That's true. If we're all super, then no one's super. I appreciate the call, man. You take care and stay safe.
Gaslighting 101.
He may have a point because
no.
If it's really the blacks who are in charge, I mean, what a great scapegoat they have
What do we own and control? And please tell me, what do we own and control? If we're in such a powerful influence, if we're in such an empowered um if we are so empowered, let me just put it in that frame. Where's our distribution? Marcus Garvey was the only person that made the Blue Star Line, that made ships to transfer cargo back and forth from America to Africa. From and he didn't even get started because he ended up in prison over an empty envelope. He didn't even get started. Those ships never came to fruition. Freeman Eyes ran both. Freeman Eyes ran both sides of the Civil War. I agree. I fucking agree. But that doesn't excuse his or whatever he was trying to. So what's next? You're going to talk about the Democrats now? How the Ku Klux Klan created, how the Ku Klux Klan created the Democratic Party just to keep blacks at bay. You forget you had if the Ku Klux Klan created the Democratic Party, which is true, and then later on transfer back to the Republican Party because of civil rights. They end up going back to the Republican Party because of civil rights. Things started changing. And then, of course, the gays came in, and this is realize this is a Christian nationalist world that we are living in, yeah, where women are not allowed to have abortions. And I truly don't agree in all that. But if you're getting your ass beat to the point where you can't have the kid, or you're getting unalived, then I can see it. But I can't tell a woman what to do. I can't tell a woman what to do. The only thing I can tell her is do the right thing. And and some of you don't want to. I don't want to get into that whole rant, but some of you's, not all of you's, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. All right. Some of you don't even want to take care of your kids. Some of you don't want to take care of the mother who is having your kid. And it's inexcusable for her at that point to even have an abortion. But again, that's her body and choice. I don't agree how the Republicans are running it though. Leaving it to the state to make a decision? Ooh, no, no, no. I don't leave it to government or the state to tell me shit. It's very fucking expensive to have an abortion. Very expensive. Like I said, I don't agree with that. I don't agree to it. But by all means, if you are in danger, or the other part of it is miscarriage. The other part of it is miscarriage. Abortion is murder. To who? To who? Abortion is murder to who? How is it murder? Abortion is cannibalism. What? Uh, y'all becoming. You see, this is one of the reasons. This is the reasons why I go. If I hit the lottery, listen. If I hit the lottery, I'm going straight to where none of you can find me. Because this is some craziness. This, I've never heard of this before. I swear to you not. I have never, ever heard of this before in my life. You can quote me on that. I have never, look, Bridget, you have never, I have never, I swear to God, I'll get on the Bible, I will swear on it. I have never heard of this stuff before in my life. Never. I have never heard of that before in my life. That is crazy. Abortion is cannibalism? Oh, we are doomed. We are doomed. We're doomed. Of course, the Bible speak. Of course, the biblical text speaks of abortion. But if that's the case, then maybe you can speak to some of these white people and hold white people accountable for stripping the children or ripping, and there are plenty of stories, and don't mean to get graphic, but ripping kids out of mothers' wombs and then killing them afterwards or setting them on fire. Hey, it's not. Hey, you can't get rid of racism. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't want racism, get rid of all the Klansmen. Get rid of all the Klansmen. Get rid of all the skinheads. Get rid of all your hate groups. Send Richard Spencer down the road somewhere. We want no more. Can we agree to this? Let's agree to this. Okay. You don't believe in racism? Fine, cool. That's you. I can care less. But if you want to get rid of racism, no more Jug the Builders. There's some Jug the Builder wannabes out there. Get rid of your Jug the Builders. Get rid of your Richard Spencers. Get rid of your David Dukes. Get rid of your Jeff Metcalfs. Yes, I said Jeff Metcalfs. Get rid of your what's that white boy's name? Um uh your Mark Walsh. Is it Matt? No, Matt Walsh. Get rid of Matt Walsh. Get rid of all of them. If you don't think that racism is still, guess what? It's here. It's here, and it ain't going nowhere. Why? Because you can't do a lick of shit without us. And if you think you can do some shit without us, leave us the fuck alone. But you can't. In the case of Karmelo Anthony, you can't do it. You simply can't do it. Texas is the #1 racist state in America. And you mean to tell me we can't get a fair trial under the jury of our peers? Really? And you want to get rid of racism? Good luck with that. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, another thing. Stop fucking with immigrants. If you want to get rid of racism in this country, stop fucking with immigrants. Leave immigrants alone. Leave the Mexican, leave the Hispanic immigrants alone. Leave the African immigrants alone. Leave the Asian immigrants alone. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Let them come in this country, legal, illegal. Who cares? Illegally, they're not under federal rule. They're not under. Oh, I almost forgot. The Muslims, leave them. Well, they're linked to your Muslims now. But leave everyone alone, since there is no such thing as racism. Leave the immigrants alone. See, the white man wants to be so bad the victim nowadays. It's crazy. Always want to be the fucking victims. Stop your bitching. Wow, that's how they think. Yeah, that's how they think. And while you're eating your babies, think about that while you're eating your babies. Okay? Okay? While you're cooking them up and don't even know you are. Did you stop? Did you stop? Did you tell what's his face about the Epstein files? Bring out the Epstein files. Let's clean this shit up. Come on now, let's clean this shit up. Bring out the Epstein files. What about them? What about that? Tell Trump to release the Epstein files, all of it. I want all the Epstein files. I want each and every single video, picture, detail, everything. Tell him to release everything. If his name is incriminated on it, I want to know about it. If Bill Gates' name is in there, I want to know about it. If Bill Clinton is in there, I want to know about it. If Jay-Z's in there, which I doubt he will be, if he's in there, I want to know about it. If Diddy is in there, which I doubt he will be, I want to know about it. Let's get rid of all that stuff. Let's get rid of all of it. But you know Trump is going to be in there. Let's get rid of him. Let's just vote. Let's vote Democrat to get him out of there. And then and give black people for their 40 acres and a mule and $100. And then we'll say, you know what? You know what? We have to be straight up and we have to say that there is there's no more such thing as racism. I don't trust you. Sorry, not sorry. I don't trust you. I don't trust you to do the right thing. I do not trust you to do the right thing. Charlotte, please spare me. Trump's an asshole. Okay? You spare me the bullshit. Trump is a freaking asshole. And if you don't know Trump like I know Trump. You do not know what are you? I know you ain't a boomer. I know damn well you are not a boomer. You may be an X, possibly a millennial, maybe. Possibly a millennial. Who knows? Get rid of racism. Why we gotta be so racist? Yeah, you don't like it too fucking bad.
Giving us.
Deal with it. Shit.
He may have been cooking. He may have been cooking. He may have been cooking this entire time. We've gotten the history wrong. All these documentaries, all these pictures, all doctored probably. That was actually the white people who were slaves and the black people who were slave owners. That the black elites actually changed the history books.
You're lying to yourself. I don't give a fuck about racist people. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself and you're lying to me. because all of a sudden, white folks feel the same way. Oh, what are you taking away? Number one reason, food stamps. White folks get just as much food stamps as black people do. Do they or do they not? And when Trump gave that shit away, and Trump just snatched that shit away, it was like, wait a minute. White farmlanders thought they had it good under Trump. Then they end up getting bankrupt. It's like, wait a minute. Stop the gaslight. Stop gaslighting. Stop your gaslighting. Stop it. Stop it. Selective amnesia. Selective amnesia. We're not made for us to be forever. Well, I agree with you. Know what? I do agree with you. They're not made to be forever. But guess what? Y'all are privileged. Y'all are fucking privileged to have the job that you have. You gonna get privileged because the only people who are in the particular jobs that pay the best wages are whites and Hispanics. A few blacks here and there, and the goalpost always gets moved. Happy Daddy Day. Happy Daddy's Day to all the daddies. Oh my goodness. What are we doing?
To make themselves the victims and to make the victims the perpetrators, right? Wow. That's deep. I'm not gonna lie, that's deep. That's deep. I'm not gonna lie, that is fucking deep, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. The black elites, that this country is being ran by black people.
Yeah,
and so
big Karens.
Why would they allow it to go though? Well, I guess they didn't, right? Because they're still in elite power. So they don't care what the plebs think. They don't care what the plebs think. As long as the black elites are there, they want you to think that there's actually white elites. Because now, right? Because if someone were to tell you, hey, there's actually a black elite cabal that runs the country, you would laugh in their face. Get the fuck out of here. There's no black elite cabal. Get the fuck out of here. What type of stupid shit is that? But that could actually be what they want you to think. That could actually be what they want you to think. He may have been cooking, bro. He may have been cooking, bro.
Incorrect.
He may have been cooking.
Let me get on the mic.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I might have to call into a show one of these days. I definitely had to call into a show because that's some bullshit. You know, there was black slave owners. Of course, there were black slave owners. There were the free blacks were black slave owners, and didn't even know. But and the other part of it is that the blacks that were free didn't know that they were free. Didn't know that they were free. And ended up staying where they were at. It's the mental mindset. Keep the body, take the mind. We haven't even discussed getting rid of not Jim Crowism, but the Dred Scott case. We need to overturn that son bitch. This is the reason what Karmelo Anthony is facing right now. Is because the Dred Scott case is still in place. Why do you think we're fighting? Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you. 100%. If you can make a change, go right ahead. But it starts with the person who is in office right now, who is stealing your money. He's stealing your money. Stealing your money and acting a mother freaking fool and giving you the middle finger while you're at it. And listen, I defended Obama long enough. I have offended Obama long enough. He got his rocks off by opening that presidential thing in Chicago. He okay, cool, fine, all well and dandy. What does that do for black folks? What does it? What does it do? What does it do? It does absolutely nothing for me. And I'm still waiting on that Doge check. I'm still waiting. Hey, Michael Robbins, right? Did you get your Doge check in the mail? Did you get your Doge check in the mail? We were supposed to get $5,000, my G. Where the $5,000 at? I pulled it to my mailbox. It's been 5 months. I still didn't get my check. Doge promised me, and it was approved by Donald Trump, that he was going to send $5,000 to all the families. You a lie. Shut up. Talk about, I got mine last week. Bullshit. If you got your check, put up a cash app. Give me $10. Give me $10 right now. If you got your check, give me $10 right now. I'm not talking about your regular check. I'm talking about your Doge check. Give me $10 and put it in the super chat. I got 20. Well, give me some money. Come on, Justin, give me some money. You got your Doge. You got 20 grand. You in there? You in there like 10 grand, fam? Hook a brother up. Matter of fact, you want to do it the cheap way? You can just be a member. It's only $2.99. Shit, I want $5 and a hamburger. Hey, the best hamburger joint to me, Five Guys. Yeah, I said it. It's Five Guys, fam. Yes, I said it. Sorry if I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, about to be, ugh. I'm white and I don't believe in hating people. I don't believe in hating people either, but some of yous didn't make it even easier for us. Just saying. And I don't even remember giving you a wrench, but well, there you go. You have it. And I'm white and Trump didn't do anything. Okay. So you will be voting him out of office, right? You will be voting him out of office, right? You will be voting Trump out of office, right? Since he doesn't do anything. Okay. All right. I want to see some seats blue, especially these damn judges. I think he stole approximately, and don't quote me on this, he stole approximately, no, he stole billions of dollars, not trillions, billions. He wasted billions on this stupid war that he lost. He wasted trillions of dollars that he lost to this war, and ends up having to pay 300 billion, I think it's 300 million or 300 billion dollars, and unlocking their assets. And then on top of that, uh, trying to, correct me if I'm wrong, are they trying to help revive Iran? Tell me that is an L. You mean to tell me you tore up the Obama deal just to get a deal of your own made under the same deal that Obama made? God dang. You've been had. You watch CNN? No, I watch World News. CNN is CNN. CNN, sometimes I watch it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I watch it and sometimes I don't. But that's just some bad shit. That's just some bad shit. There is no deal no more. Iran walked out. They ain't walk out. There was no deal to be made. See, this is some Trump apologists. We got some of Trump apologists in the building. Now I understand it. I understand it. You're trying to hold on to something that ain't there. You are literally trying to hold on to hopelessness. 21 witnesses said he, huh? 21 witnesses said he did. Oh, you must be talking to somebody else. Bro, you for real? You think who should they should be the next president? If I told you, you wouldn't. I think you wouldn't like me. JD Vance. JD Vance is the next president. Psych. Next president? Well, it ain't gonna be Jasmine Crockett, I'll tell you that much. I wish I would hope it for it to be Jasmine Crockett, but it might be Kamala. It might be Kamala Harris. And if it's Kamala Harris, then let's see. Let's see if she can actually do some work. Let's see if she can actually do some damage and help this economy. I mean, I have to tell you, as a congressman, as an ex-congressman, she could put in some work. I mean, she helped our union out. She helped our union out tremendously. So you said no. Who do you want as Let me ask. Put it all in the chat. Who do you want as president? Who do you want as president? Are you for real? No, no, no. I'm just saying, a lot of these dudes out here love to run their mouth about women not having any power, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, okay. You said Bob Marley. Get the hell out of here. Crockett as the vice president. Crockett would definitely make a good VP. She would definitely make a good VP. I ain't gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Congress is a joke. Man, you think everything is a goddamn you don't want no government getting involved in nothing. Who's gonna pave your streets? Hey, I'm not gonna be the next city councilman. So watch yourself. Any country with a female president is a joke. Ooh, you are sexist. Ooh, 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 you are sexist. Ooh, don't let the women hear you say that. But seriously, I think they can do a good job. Hell, you got 4 years, let them try it. Steve. It's like we gave millions and millions of dollars to the government. I think Isaiah Martin. I don't know. I don't know how young he is. I gotta find out how old Isaiah Martin is. If Isaiah Martin is in his 40s, I think he can hang. I think he can definitely hang. I think he can be Prez. I think Isaiah Martin could definitely be Prez. I'm a woman. I want somebody that would accidentally take responsibility for the Epstein files. I agree. And that would be Kamala. Kamala would definitely demand them to release the Epstein files. Yes, she would definitely do that. This ain't sugarcoating. This ain't gaslighting. I'm telling you the truth. She would definitely do that. The next president. Get out. Michael Trapston. The next president, Michael Trapston. I'm just jiving. Kanye, no, he's just like Trump, delusional. No way. No, I don't know. No damn man. I think we had enough of actors. We've had enough of actors and people who are bad businessmen. Ronald Reagan was an actor. He had them one-liners and thought everything was funny. Tricks like Tricky Dick, Nixon. I think we're done with those, and we are definitely done with the Clintons. We are definitely done with the Clintons, and George Bush wasn't all that bad, but hell, no, no, no. Obama, I met not in person, but I was close to him to see him for the first time in my life. I had to vote for him again because I voted for him twice. It's like I'm stuck there. You know what I mean? I'm stuck. What about Michelle? Michelle says she wasn't going to run. She doesn't want to step foot in the White House again. But it would be diabolical if her and Jasmine, oh my God. Woo! Woo! Boy. Ray Lewis for president. If you don't stop with this celebrity shit, I want a real president. I want a real fucking president. All right, then Kendrick Lamar. Okay, you about to get timed out. You about to get timed out for trolling. No, what do you guys? But for real, what do you think? I don't know him, but what do you think about Mitt Romney? What do you think about Mitt Romney being president? Yes, no, yes. Kind of in between. I don't know. I don't know much. I don't know much about much. Mitch McConnell, I don't know much about much. I heard he was a complete ass, but I don't know. Obama is a fruity pipette. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Well, back to this. Back to this. But if y'all haven't seen all political or shit, I agree. But this is where I say Rodney is trash. This is why I say I want me personally. I want Jasmine in there. I want Jasmine in there. I definitely want Jasmine in there. If not, I want Kamala Harris in there. Definitely want Kamala Harris in there. Definitely want Kamala. Because let's just face it, y'all. James Tellerico, I like the guy. Well, other than the shit that he said under, I mean, well, whatever. James Tellerico, I like him, but nah, I'll pass. I'll pass. Oh, yeah, Bill Black man again. Well, what'd you say? What'd you say, Em? Are the black men going to block her again? Uh, you know what? Not if I have something to say. Because what I'm going to be doing in the past 3 years, y'all going to be voting for me. Y'all are going to be voting for me. Not going to tell you what I'm going to run as yet. I'm not going to tell you yet. Versus Jet. No, VP, yes, I want. Yes, I want Michelle. Nah, she ain't gonna do that. She watched her husband for 8 years run that place, and she didn't like it. She did not like it. Stop with the hate. I'm not hating. Listen. I voted for Obama. I got the right. I voted for him twice, blindly, twice. I have the right. I was 20. I was 25. What was I? How old was I? Yo, I was 28. My bad. I was 28 years old when I voted for Obama. Michael Obama? Who's Michael Obama? Who the hell's it? Hey, be careful with the Michelle trolls. I got a person in here who will send you to the block party quick. Be careful with the trolling. Be careful. Be careful with the trolling. Mitch needs to sit down somewhere. It's like what I said. I was like, I don't know much about Mitch McConnell. I don't know. I don't know much about Mitch McConnell, and I don't know much. Can somebody give me some history on Mitch McConnell? I don't know much. Is he good? Is he bad? What's his policies? Just give me their policies. I don't care much. I mean, Jasmine got some good policies. She needs to step up a little bit, but just give me the policies. Obama tried to run the country to the ground. Hey, he ain't do much for blacks. That's all I got to say. That's all I know. And it's like, I will admit his first term he didn't have much to work with because of the simple fact that Republicans didn't want to work with him in the first place. So I gave him the benefit of the doubt the first time. But after that, I'm like, nah, bro, you need to get to work. Jasmine Crockett is out. No, Jasmine Crockett is in, damn it. I love her. I love her energy. I love her energy and the simple fact that she doesn't give a shit about. She doesn't give a shit about calling out certain individuals. Since racism don't exist, this a bitch. What's wrong with y'all? Hey, I got a good president for you. I got a good president for you. Justin Bieber. uh, uh, Justin Bieber could be a good president. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Don't get blocked, homeboy. Don't get blocked. Come on now. You need your ass beat. You need your ass beat. You need your ass beat. Okay. Oh, all right. All right. All right. I'm gonna stop. Oh, damn, stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. But you don't think he after all that time he didn't do the thing with the he didn't. Y'all be hating on Justin Bieber. God damn it. You hated on Justin Bieber. I'm gonna call. He was in Vegas not too long ago. He's probably gonna be in Vegas next month on the 4th of July, allegedly. Don't quote me on it. If I see him at God dang it, what's that? If I see him at the Palms, I'm gonna go, hey, because you know what? You know who could be his VP? Ray J. Ray J can be his VP. Let me stop. Molly's my God. Oh. So Justin Bieber as president, sometimes they all hang out. Floyd hangs out there sometimes. Floyd hangs out there sometimes. Hell, they all hang out there sometimes. I picked up a couple of celebrities up in the Uber in my day. I picked up a couple of them, so. Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars is a resident here. But I think Oprah, not Oprah Winfrey, not Oprah Winfrey. Whoopi Goldberg can definitely be VP. Whoopi Goldberg can definitely be. I said VP. VP. I didn't say president. I said VP. No, I said VP. 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 VP don't make no damn decisions. No. I didn't say president. I did not say president. I said VP. She can be a VP. No, I'm not trolling. I'm definitely listen. You wouldn't want Whoopi Goldberg as VP. VP. VP does them. No, they don't. No, they do not. Y'all some haters, man. If Kamala can Whoopi, Kamala can, Whoopi can. Where is it? Runs Uber. I thought it was Chameleonaire. I thought Chameleonaire ran Uber. Which I want to call him up and like, oh, I want to do Uber again. Yeah, beverage smells at the USC event. Oh, I'm done with UFC. I'm done with USC. I'm done with all that crap because number one, they ain't no good fighters anymore, and number two, we got some dumb people just calling out bullshit for no parity. Paul Miller. I don't even know who Paul Miller is, but anyway, um, I don't know. Free Carmelo, free Carmelo, free Carmelo. Um, I'm at the I'm at the four. I'm past the 4 hour mark, but over here isn't like that's another 5 plus. But like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. I want to thank you to all the people who have donated to the super chat. Thank you so very much. To all my fathers out there, um, it was a happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Ladies, give them some, give them some something, something. You know. All right, all right, brother. Stay up, stay black. You ain't got no other choice. But yes, definitely shouts out to all the fathers. Shouts out to all the wonderful, wonderful people out there who put in work for their children. Definitely, definitely. And I will definitely see you in the next video. It won't be tomorrow because I might end up taking a break. I might end up taking a little break. Um, Depending on if it's an emergency or not, stay awake. I might be taking a little break. I don't know. I don't know. But hell, I might be on later on tonight. Who knows? But definitely enjoy yourselves. Uh, Light up the barbecue. Put some rib tips on the grill. Put some hot dogs on the grill, and just barbecue. Barbecue. Take a break for your next campaign. Campaign ready. I'm definitely going to be campaigning, but I don't know when I'm going to be yet. So stay tuned for that. All right, to all my loved ones and all my haters, to the next video. Peace. And to the stream yard I am streaming on, I'll see you later.